Good afternoon. Hey, thank you, Sophia Jack 46. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Thursday evening now. I'd say it's pretty fair to be evening now, as it actually just hits 5 p.m. CST. Technically, it's my Friday because I took tomorrow off because tomorrow is supposed to be actually, that's the date I set for being our affiliate anniversary. Because they give you like 4 weeks, a 4-week window, and you're supposed to choose a date. So I don't know why. I saw that in the Twitch chat, you can see it like auto puts it in there, like, oh, celebrate the affiliate anniversary by sending this message, or you see the little party favor next to my name now. So I don't know if they just give me like 72 hours. Or something, because I'm pretty sure I set it for tomorrow. Unless I somehow messed it up and did it for today. But it's fine. We'll celebrate tomorrow regardless. Today is this is our scheduled stream actually. Tomorrow is more so about celebrating that and also separating from the military, so there's that. Today we're gonna we'll celebrate a little bit, technically. I guess. Why not? We don't want to celebrate too much, so that I am hungover and actually won't stream tomorrow. So we'll have a little bit of drinks, I think. We'll play some KSP2, and we'll have some fun with it. We'll do a couple missions. We'll get some stuff done. What else? I guess if we get to a certain point, say like the last hour of the scheduled stream, I might like switch over to Monster Hunter World again, just do a little bit of that, just because I've really been enjoying it. I really do enjoy Monster Hunter World, one of my favorite games for sure. And we do like doing the SOS flares and all that stuff, helping all the new people that are returning to World or starting new now. So I really enjoy doing that. But today is for Kerbal Space Program 2, and we'll be continuing our exploration playthrough with that. I think last time we landed on Duna, which was big, because that was our first interplanetary transfer and landing with the interplanetary transfer. And then also we put a satellite around Jewel, I think it was Jewel. We did that, and then did we only do? Well, technically we did 3 because we had another mission to escape the sphere of influence of Kerbin, which we completed that with the Duna mission. So I guess technically we completed 2 missions. We can do a lot more today. We have actually quite a bit to do. We can also just put those antennas and kind of put satellites up around all the planets and moons, and start getting orbital surveys going for that, because I use the orbital survey mod. I'm curious what happens when it's completed, besides, you know, the entire map, the entire planet or moon. So we'll do that, or we can do that, and we can also try and knock out some missions as well, which is the plan. Also, I hope I don't have any issues with internet tonight or power, because there is a winter storm coming through, and it's supposed to be hitting not until like really late at night here, so probably after stream, but hopefully we won't have any issues for tomorrow's stream. But it's like the first big winter weather storm here, so who knows. I don't think it's going to be that much. We might get like 5 inches of snow, which is a lot more than we've gotten so far, so. But yes, let me start up some KSP2. I think we're pretty much ready to go. Where did that just go? Oh yeah, also on my playthrough that I'm uploading for our exploration playthrough of KSP2, People keep commenting about information and stuff, so I appreciate all that. I do read all of them, so learned some interesting tips from people that do that. Alright, for science out now. Yes, play. I think I added another mod since we last played. I don't remember what it was. But it's not like, oh, it changes the entire scale of the system. I know there's one that does that, that expands it by 2.5 times. We didn't do that. Alright. Let's move over to gaming. I gotta switch it back over to KSP2. Hello, how are you? My facial hair is coming back, nice. Can't wait for that to be long again. Well, longer, actually, because I don't have to shave it at all anymore, so. Soon enough. It'll be quite long. Okay, I guess we'll cut the music, because I forgot KSP2 kind of has their own music. And then also, I have... Where is it? There it is. I do have this stuff pulled up as well, again. Oh, right there. So we got the Delta V map, we got the launch window, and also the other Delta map. But this one's pretty much easier to see. I wish there is a dark mode of it, but I can't figure out how to get it to open its own tab. It's on Reddit, so you have to open it through like iReddit and stuff like that. And whatever. I don't mind the light mode, it's fine. Be more pleasing or easy in the eyes if it was in dark mode, but it's fine. Alright, so this one's actually got the transfer windows from Kerbin and then back to Kerbin, so pretty cool. Alright, so I'll have to actually probably make that bigger for you guys, probably like that. But we'll minimize it for now, since we don't need it. We'll return to... Oh, hold on. Can I go back? Let's look at the mods. Space Warp. These are enabled. Disabled. Oh yeah, the comm lines. I have the comm lines disabled. Disabled. But they look cool. It's just in KSP1 you could like toggle it on and then toggle it off. I couldn't find any toggles, but maybe they'll add it eventually and I can update it. What did I add though? I feel like I added something. Oh yeah, hide orbits, which hides like distant orbits or toggles it. I think that's it. See, this one says provides an interface to finely tune maneuver nodes. I have it enabled, but I don't think we've even seen it, which is weird. We definitely probably should have seen that by now. Okay. So autosave, that should be fine. Also, if you keep seeing me adjust my glasses, it's because the middle nose piece got like warped somehow overnight one night, and it's just it's not good, to say the least. I gotta turn my mic down a little bit. I feel like I'm loud. Vessels out of EC. Ah, yes. I forgot about that. What are you looking at here? Oh, there we go. Let's warp to daytime. I have like no frames? The hell? Okay, yes, this is annoying. We're probably gonna have to deorbit this satellite that's doing that, by the way. But welcome back. We're playing more KSP2 today. We got a lot more stuff to do. I kind of already went over it, but it's pretty much all the missions, and then also setting up survey satellites for each of the planets and moons, so we can have that going as well for the orbital surveys. But right now, we have a satellite in orbit. Oh, see, we don't have the orbit lines on? I don't know how we toggle that. That is kind of weird not having them. So we focus on Jewel. Where is our satellite? Is that it right there? I think. Why does that say Jewel? Jewel's right here, right? Weird. Tylo, yeah. Don't we have to like land on Tylo to find the signal there or something? But this, when you get this, focus it, control it. Oh god. Yeah, so this is the one. We don't have anything. What happened? The drone core not working? It is. It's just spinning. What the hell? I'm so confused. But yeah, this, we're pretty much just gonna have to crash this. I wish I could bring it back, but yeah, this is weird. We're just gonna go back to the main menu. Exit without saving. We're probably just gonna have to disable that mod. Which one was it? This one. Just for now. It seemed like a good idea, but I don't really know how to easily change that, so. Please restart to apply it. Oh shoot, okay. So we gotta restart real quick. That's fine. I wasn't sure on it. I wanted to test it, but I never got around to testing it after I enabled it today. Launch again. Turn the music back on. Awkward silence. There we go. Should probably keep the music on until we actually do like missions where you need to like land and stuff. Otherwise, the music's kind of the same stuff over and over. Besides, I think there's music, different music for each planet. Like you have to get low enough so it thinks you're gonna land, and it starts playing like the intense music. So we already disabled it. I feel like this is laggy. Get rid of the music. KSP wants to blast their own little tune. Hope this fixes it. I'm not sure what that was a weird loading issue, maybe? Not mission control. Tracking station. We need to go to Jewel. And then the fly safe. Control. There we go. That's better. You hear the like guitar strum there? The music's kind of ominous, isn't it? It's really good though. I think this, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to land it because even if we wanted to bring it back to Kerbin, we don't have any ways to land this, so this would just explode. And unfortunately, I don't think we have. How do I open up the science thing? Here, that was loud. Yeah, so we got 450 samples. Unfortunately, that is a lot. So if I crash this, because we're gonna probably just deorbit it and send a more efficient one out because it doesn't have enough battery or power generation. So it constantly is just spamming me with notifications saying it's out of EC. So we gotta find a better way, or make a better one with probably obviously more batteries. Probably, these are actually pretty efficient solar panels too, so it's kind of worrying. Probably have to be like RTGs and stuff like that for the constant power generation. But yeah, so we're probably gonna have to just deorbit this, and I'm pretty sure we can get these environment samples again until we like turn them in. Then you can't like collect them anymore. I could be wrong. How is the orbital? It's only at 4, turn this off. It's only at 4%, so that's literally gonna take probably over 50 Kerbin years. So we're gonna speed up a little bit. Actually, we don't even need to speed up. We can just go SAS to retro, enable torque. So we're just gonna deorbit this. The power consumption is, I guess we don't really need to, as long as we have the satellite turned off, right? I wish you could limit it. Otherwise, like, look how fast it drains the power. It's actually insane. I mean, we can just keep it turned off. I wish you could disable it automatically doing that, so we could keep the comm network still up, but also just kind of not do the planetary survey. Is it anti-normal I want to face? Or is it normal? I think it's normal. It's faced towards the sun. Maybe? I think so. I mean, it won't stay like that, but... There we go. Alexa, what's my notification? Weird. Just made a weird noise. Okay, well, we'll just leave this now. It'll just kind of float around here for a while. I guess no reason to crash it if we can just keep it here. Just turn off the orbital survey, and we're good to go. Alright. So let's take a look at our missions. This is, I feel like the music's really quiet for you guys. Oh, which one's the rocket level? I'd probably say it's sound effects. So we can probably do that. You know how it says UI level, or UI sounds? Okay, never mind. I see what they're doing. There's settings for mods? No, okay. So yeah, look at all the missions that we have now. Little chunker, not doing that till we get large parts. Cappy Rock. Apparently this is supposed to help us prepare for doing the Duna mission. And there's one way I thought about doing it is kind of like literally like the Duna mission, right? But then when we're descending into the atmosphere back into Kerbin, we can use grid fins to help like steer us and fly us a little bit closer. So that might be a way to do that if we get to a point where we don't want, or we want to try it over other missions. So, but this one is transmit or return an atmosphere survey from Jewel. Huh? Oh, we have to get in the atmosphere though. But we can't use that satellite that's there because as soon as we turn the communications on, it's going to start draining power from the orbital survey, or with the orbital survey. So we won't even be able to transmit it. So to do this one, we actually have to make a new satellite. A bigger and better one. This one also, 300 tons to Duna. That's large parts probably. Land on Ike with a crew of 3. That is the moon of Duna. Okay. Under pressure, land on Eve with a vessel with 10 Kerbals and return to Kerbin. Not happening. In the current state of the game, this is not happening. With the bugs with the inflatable heat shield, which is pretty much a necessity, just not feasible. Also, I don't even think I could do this with a bug-free game. Maybe after hours and hours and probably multiple streams of testing and stuff like that, maybe. But even just going to Eve and returning back with even just one Kerbin, oof, that is a challenge. Luckily, that's not a main mission. It's only a secondary, so it's not really a blocker. Perform an environment survey experiment at the oblique impact site on Gilly. Is that a moon near Jewel? Maybe? Molehole on 1. Land in the molehole on Moho. First, you build a sick rocket that can fly a very long distance and is easy to maneuver. Next, we get a talented pilot to fly to Moho, then fly that rocket straight down the molehole in 1-ish tries. What the heck? Okay. I think we want to do the lens test first. That seems like a decent one. Also, we have 3,800 science. I forgot that we didn't spend it. We wanted to wait until today, pretty much, when we came back to decide what we wanted to get. Xenon propulsion, nice for very long burns. Music's banging now. Enhanced coupling. Maybe we go in here. Deep space methalox. Tuba. That's some pretty good vacuum thrust right there. 500 kilonewtons. It's the ISP on it. 385. Wow, okay. Heavy orbital operations. 5-seat command pod. 4-seat lander can. Oh, this is the large, like, command stuff, right? We don't have... Or do we have? I think we do have the large, like, fuels and stuff like that. Long-range generation. So we should probably get this. Right? The RTGs and bigger batteries. Fuel cell array, that's pretty much you can turn extra delta V into power. But of course, that eats at your delta V. It's a very small amount. What's this? What's the distance on this? 130 gigameters. So we probably will do not nuclear. What's nuclear power? Deep space fission reactor. Huge retractable solar array. Orbital science. Orbital survey. Ooh, that'd be nice to get. We get more science from it. But see, if we did this, that would leave us with like 900 science, and we need to get enough science to get long-range generation for the extra power that we need. So, large reaction wheels and the medium grid fins, those would be nice. Let's do the long-range generation, I think. Is there anything over here that we want to get as well? Don't really care for that. I don't really need any of these either. Maybe the xenon propulsion wouldn't be bad. It's just... like... I mean, look at the ISP for it. It's 4,200. It's just, look at the thrust on it. Like, this would take, like, hour-long burns. Luckily, you can speed it up, but... it's actually crazy. Aerial drones. Okay. I think we save our rest of our science then. So let's go to the VAB. We have the long-range power generation now. So that is actually huge. So we're gonna do another drone. Oh, we actually have a large guidance unit? Interesting. We'll do a medium. Some medium fuels. Or should we do it so it's a hydrogen? Right? So like say this is in Joule, I guess, right? That's almost 4,500 delta V. I mean, that's pretty sick. How much does it weigh? Where's the report? There it is. It's less than 1. Oh yeah, what is the TWR? I didn't even look at it. Oh, in vacuum it's 1.5. That's fine. Obviously on atmosphere it's gonna be a lot less. 6.3 tons. Not too bad. We're obviously gonna add some extra stuff to it. Like power. We'll add on some medium solar panels. And these are big ones too, or mediums. Nice. And then we'll put on some RTGs. There they are. How much do these weigh? These last, what, 21 years, 313 days? I don't think there's actually a timeline on them. It's just kind of like a placeholder. How much power does this generate? 0.75? I think 8 should be fine. That should be plenty. And then we need communications, which we can probably just do this again. Oh yeah, we should probably look at the altitudes, right? Ideal altitude 500, 750 kilometers. 4 electric charges a second. We have more than that with just RTGs. Because we have 0.75 times 8. How big is this? Why is it trying to click on something? Just want to put it up here. It's kind of cool, and it's not really symmetrical, but... Right there. That's pretty good. Nice. That'll do wonders. What else do we need to put on here? Probably some science. Oh, we need a science actually for the atmosphere, right? Oh yeah, we have the radiation survey too. Sorry, we have to connect this to something? I can't just put it on here? I mean, it probably makes sense, but... kind of an awkward shape, isn't it? I guess this is probably where you'd use trusses, right? I don't really have any trusses. I mean... I guess I just have this. No. Not quite what I'm looking for, I guess. Wish that wasn't square. It's fine, it doesn't need a truss. Just put it right there. That should be fine. I think this, like, opens up or something? I don't really know. I've never actually used it before. So I guess we'll find out. We need the other science too. We need the science junior? And then we also need the little sniffer. Like so. How much battery storage do those large things have? 8,000. Because we have 2 of them right now. I should probably also put it in a control wheel. And then do I just put in another battery just for just for the hell of it? Even in wait, oh that's as we reduced our delta V quite a bit. But I mean still 2700, that's a lot, so I'm not really too worried about it. But, kind of wish I had more. I mean, we could also probably do... See, if we take this off, we're also taking the RTGs off as well. That's too big. So say we did something like this. Less TWR, I'm pretty sure, but more delta V. Yeah. I think this should be fine. Because we'll probably have another phase. We'll have the transfer stage, and then we'll have the launch stage, pretty much. So we can probably get rid of that. So this is pretty much what we're going with. It's kind of wonky looking, to be honest. But, should work. Should. We're probably gonna do the larges. That is a strange looking shroud. I forget what it's actually called. Fairing, that's what it is. So with this, I don't even know what we could do, like a mammoth? That's what it is, yep. In Atmo, that's still 2.02, and that's enough to get us into orbit around Kerbin. So let's pull up our little fancy schmancy stuff here. Where was I looking for this? Okay, so we gotta get to Joule, right? So 3,400, we have 3,600. That'll get us to orbit. Then we'll need 930. 930, like 1,800? 1,800 to get intercept and into probably an orbit? Or what was the other, what did the other map say? So 3,400, and then... Okay, so probably like 2,100. And then to circularize is 2,940 extra. We will have to probably try and get a perfect circularize for the very sensitive orbital survey, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Also, I'm not done making it, so we still got plenty of time. I hate when it X out of that. It exits out of the side thing here. I'd be surprised. Ah, that's still 1.08. Look at that. Oh, put that back. Okay. So with this, we could probably do some asparagus staging. I usually like to do either 2 or 4. 3 kind of weird for me. Usually because I like to put fins, even just little tiny fins on the bottom to help with the atmosphere exit. But technically you don't really need fins. But I like to have them, so. We're not gonna do 2 larges. We're probably gonna do that, and that, and then a fuel cone tip. Can't tell if that's the right angle. That's not right. Rotate like so. That just looks ugly too. God damn it. You just want the straight ones. And then the small. Oops. Nope. We'll just put like a little cap on the top. Should be fine. Like so. Those are some pretty tall arrow cones, even though 2 of them are fuel, but... Okay, we'll grab this. We'll drag these down. We'll actually drag the entire assembly down. Like so. And then that'll be on there. Get rid of that stage. 1.45, okay. And then we'll also do fuel lines into it. Like so. That's a lot of Delta V. So pretty much our orbit stage has 40, or yeah, our orbit stage, exit and orbit stage has 4,200 Delta V in the bottom right here. And then our transfer stage has 3,000. And then our satellite has 2,700. That's a lot. It's actually a lot better than I thought. We also don't really have any control right in here. So we're probably gonna have to add at least a couple. Where is it? There it is. Unfortunately, I only have mediums. Shoot. Oh, that's not cool. Hmm. I guess we could probably do like a medium. Oh shit. A medium decoupler. This might look weird as well, unfortunately, but. And then just do 2 mediums. I mean, yeah, that looks weird. Then maybe we can put the coupler there. No, that doesn't really matter. Because we don't need that like that. I mean, he's got gimbals as well, so that'll help. Maybe we'll put a little bit of fin usage on here. Stabilizers. These have... There's no extra stats on these. Weird. I feel like yeah, they do have control surfaces. I wonder why it doesn't say they do. Weird. I guess all of them have control surfaces, even though wing, stabilizer, whatever. We still have plenty of Delta V. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Something important. We got the RTGs on there, that's fine. I mean, our power generation should be fine, even without the extra power on this launch phase or launch stage and transfer stage, because the power generation from the alternators in here. I'm sure they have it, right? Mammoths have them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and generator. I guess not alternator. It is an alternator, but they produce 10 per second. So when we have those on, if we ever run low with our, what do we have, 12,000 EC, it'll instantly fill up. So we're good. What else? What else? What else? Fuel. We got control on that. Engines, we are good. I'm gonna put on some Separatrons on here. You're gonna be a rising star, by the way? Hey, I appreciate it. Some confidence. I'm just chilling, building my rockets. Kind of gonna do it like this. So we want to separate. We don't want to run into these. I guess we'll separate these in vacuum though, right? So it'd be fine. We'll keep them on though. It's fine. Okay. I think we're good. I wish we could use these engine mounts. I wonder if... No, there's not been any updates, so they haven't fixed that bug yet. Coupling, nope. Payloads, we don't really need. I mean, we could put the... Actually, we don't have the medium fairing, unfortunately. But fairings are bugged at the moment anyway, so... We don't need them. Science, we have all the science. We have Communitron. We have... Actually, literally the Communitron. Science, we got all that. RCS. I don't think we need any RCS. We have medium stabilizer. Also lights, they don't work unless you're landed for some reason. Ladder, don't need. Okay, this is orbital scanner. So we're gonna do orbital scanner V1. That's not one. There we go. Like so. Oops, sorry, I just smacked my mic. Oh shit, this is in vacuum. Oh, that's fine. That's still fine. 1.26, solid. I think we're good to go. We don't need any Kerbals. We're not gonna mess with any of the action groups. Engineer's report is good. Total mass, almost 1,200 tons. Holy. Only 66 parts. Not bad. I'll accept it. I keep looking over to my left because that's usually where my chat is, but I moved it over here, so I actually look kind of like towards the camera now when I look at chat. I'm a little worried because the compass is already wiggling, so we're just going to revert to a launch again, just to get rid of that wobble bug, or like the wiggle bug, whatever it is. I don't know if it actually has a name. That anti-aliasing of the shadow is a little worrying. We have science to do here. Oh, is it doing the radiation survey right now? It is. Oh. Okay, well, I guess send it. We might get extra science from just sitting here. I wonder how much it's gonna give us, maybe like 10. 16! Transmit it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit transmit all. There we go. And it's not even really generating our power because our RTGs are actually producing a lot of power right now, since we have 8 of them. Alright, well, we're not gonna worry about that while that happens. We're gonna warp to daytime, though. Oh, God. There we go. Okay, we're gonna quick save, just why not? Pull out our TWR, 1.26. Our delta V values changed, I think, a little bit. Should be good. You only need 36 or 3,400 to get to orbit, so let's see if we can do it in first try, eh? Okay. I guess we're not doing any deluge systems. Guess we're actually just sending it. Sorry, that was really loud for you guys. Are we wiggling? Kinda looks like we're wiggling a little bit, but we're gonna start our gravity turn a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. We'll hold still here, and we'll just keep sending it. What the? Oh, we did science. Science is still being made right now, too. Weird. We are wobbling a little bit, which is a little worrisome. But it shouldn't be much of an issue once we get out of Atmo. We're also not really moving that fast. But we're getting some weird wobbles now. Gotta slow down a little bit. We're going too fast. We're cooking our radiation science. Maybe our gimbals are too strong. Like trying to overcompensate or something right now. Jesus Christ. It's so loud. Turn off these gimbals. Oh, great. Now turn it back on. Turn it back on. Oh, God. Stop turning. We wasted a lot of Delta V, but whatever, I guess. We should be fine. We are really struggling to keep this under our control here. And I'm not sure why. Are the gimbals just fighting each other? Right, let's see how this works, huh? Jeez, the lag. What was that extra click there? That was kind of scary. Alright, we can do this now. That beeping is, or that dinging is very annoying. Wish they would fix that. $123 and 74. What? Oh, there we go. Why is this being awkward? Sure, let's go with that. We can adjust. We don't have a whole lot of control with our ship. Because I guess we got 2 and then 3 medium control wheels. But of course they're all in the front, so down here in the back, the only way of moving it is the gimbal, which you see it moving around down here on the engine. Apparently we're doing science by doing this, by the way, so. Also, it says 112. Oh, right here, this one too. There we go. Guess technically we could have our solar panels out. This is a minute-long burn. Oh, yeah, they also need to fix like these numbers down here in the bottom right. They're kind of clipping off the bar. 3, 2, 1, burn. Hope we don't start like wiggling. Surely we don't, right? Kind of scary because it kind of looks like it, but we're not. Really, like we're barely not even moving at all. It's all RCS pretty much. Not RCS, SAS. So you can like see the green arrows in the nav ball down here. That means there's like no movement input right now. You'll see him move if there's any movement input. There's actually 0 right now. It's kind of crazy. Like I move it a little bit, you'll see it. See how that like flash like that? Oh, now it's adjusting because I've messed with it. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. 3, 2, 1, cut. Sure. We'll cut there. We still have 4,300 Delta V. That's pretty wild. Let's put the solar panels up. The big solar panels too. We can extend our Communitron. Like so. Very cool. Orbital survey. Below minimum altitude. Oh, yeah, well. I guess we need to do this for Kerbin too, don't we? We need an ideal altitude of 750 kilometers. Should we do this for... I mean, we could do it for Kerbin, but then we also still need to go to Joule to get an atmospheric survey, right? I guess we're not really in too much of a hurry. Also, I need to get rid of this stuff that's just flying around. It's kind of bugged me. That's going to crash back to Kerbin. That's fine. I don't even know what half this stuff is just floating around Kerbin. Okay, there's the fuel station that I've not used. Another satellite. Okay, let's just go for Kerbin to start. Get a little bit of a warm-up going, right? So we need to get it to be 750. 750 kilometers, right? No, there's no way that it's 750 kilometers. I think it's 750,000 meters? I guess we can just check. 750 kilometers. So 750,000 meters. So way down here. Yeah, we went way over it. So we're right about a little bit past it. So quite close to that, essentially. And then we'll do the same thing for the periapsis as well. And we have to get it like really close too, because it's really finicky. Otherwise, it'll be like, oh, above ideal altitude, below ideal altitude. And it won't go as fast or something. I'd like to get it in its ideal altitude, but if it's close and it's mostly in its orbit, I'm fine with it. Also, the heating's still going on. It's kind of weird, but can't really do much about it. It's a bug. I'm pretty sure they know about it. There's a lot of bugs with heating and atmospheric re-entry and stuff like that. We'll zoom. We'll save again. Fast forward. Look at the desert below us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. And then we'll pretty much just watch it down here in the bottom left. This gives us an idea of it, but then we'll kind of just more so adjust to our own speed in the bottom left. Almost there. And right about there. Pretty close. Pretty close. 750,000 and 340. Okay, so now we pretty much need to circularize at our apoapsis now. Also, where is you saw that I have that mod for the fine tuning of maneuvers? This? Oh. This is it. Okay. Wait, is there a circularize button? No, but it also has the orbital period, which is huge. What is this? Absolute. I have no idea what that just did. We need to move it just a little bit. Okay, see, that's how you do it. Yeah, see, this is what they need in the base game. That's pretty close. I think we'll go with that. But yeah, like, this is what they should have. It's kind of that's more advanced way of what they had in KSP1, but they don't even have any way in KSP2 here to do fine-tuning. You're kind of just dragging the bar back and forth and hoping that you're gonna get it. And then when you try and like slide the node onto the orbit, good luck with that. Really, that's that's tough, because you'll have to zoom in all the way, as close as you can get, then move a little bit, zoom all the way out, like, oh, not quite. Zoom all the way back in, and it's just, it's not good. It is not what it should be, essentially. Also, what is the atmosphere of Joule? We have 25 minutes before that maneuver comes, so we're gonna look at it. Joule. Atmosphere 6.7, yeesh. Isn't the atmosphere like 200,000? Something like that. Guess I can look it up real quick. SP2, Joule. Upper atmosphere is under 138k kilometers. Interesting. So 138k is what we need. We can do that. Oh wait, this is actually just the Kerbin one. We're doing the Kerbin satellite first. God, that's loud. They need to change this so it's not so loud. Just be chilling all of a sudden, just a giant ding in your ear. 3, 2, 1, burn. Nice, we're getting there. I don't want to do it too close yet. Oh my god, dude, the science, it's so loud. Why isn't it being awkward like that? I want to bring my periapsis out. Like that. Oh, see, I love that glow of the atmosphere around the planets. That's so cool. It's very cool. Still doing science? Sure. I don't know what it'd be doing. Just gonna burn retro. And right about there. I mean, it's pretty good. Our apoapsis is a little high. So that means we'd have to go to our periapsis, like really like right on top of periapsis and just burn a little bit of retro. See, that was too far. Why is it being awkward? Like, see how close it is like that? And just like that, it flips. Actually crazy. I don't really need to have a target. I just need to burn retro at this pretty much point in time. I guess if this is as close as it's gonna get on the periapsis here. Right there. And then we just burn a little bit of retro to bring down the apoapsis, just a tad. It'll be good. I still don't know what all this science stuff is going on here, but apparently we're getting science for like our radiation. Yeah, radiation measurements. Let's transmit it. So pretty much, so now that we unlock like another form of science with like the radiation science thing, right? We could go back to the moon, we could go back to Minmus, to Duna, and we could, excuse me, we could get more science just from that. And also through the orbital one that we haven't unlocked yet, which is the next one I want to unlock, which is like 2900, I think it was. And we don't have that much because we bought RTGs in the long range, like power generation stuff. But we just got 192 science points, so we're in higher orbit over the desert. So does that mean, is this doing science then? Or why was it showing that? So could I do this at over multiple different biomes, maybe? Also, this is gonna take like nothing for Delta V. Like, watch this. Gonna have it ready. Look at that. 750, 750. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And we still have 6,300 Delta V. Now this isn't going anywhere, so this is kind of just the orbital survey for Kerbin. See, look at ideal altitude. Nice. And it'll slowly draw the map for Kerbin. Like, we can even speed it up a bit. See how it's like drawing the line over it? How cool is that? And it'll slowly do this. Percent complete, 3%. So yeah, this is gonna take like a long time. Maybe a couple years. In Kerbin years. Oh god, I don't want to hit that button. Get rid of that. Sorry. Yeah, it's cool. And this will pretty much just continue and just chill while we do other missions. And it'll stay at its... it didn't flash off of ideal altitude at all, did it? Nope. Sorry for the flashing. But yep, that is ideal altitude for the whole orbit. Now that is good. That is indeed a successful satellite mission. So we'll go back to the tracking station. So that was kind of more like a test flight to see how much or how well it'd do. Obviously there was a little bit of a wobble. What is this one? Oh yeah, this is one of my first satellites that I sent up. Kind of cool looking. Doesn't really do anything though. It's more so for like a relay network. I don't even have science on board of this, do I? No. Weird. I have no idea. Tracking station. But yeah, the ascent stage was a little bit of a wobble. That'd be 3. Oh, that's on Minmus. Gotcha. Alright, so let's go back to KSC. So that wasn't even a mission. It's more so to get the orbital survey, just for my own goal, I guess. Get an orbital survey of most of the moons and planets that we can. So we did get a little bit more science from doing the radiation, but it's not nearly enough to get the orbital science. We still need 1,000 more. So I mean, should we actually do missions, or should we slowly acquire more science by sending another satellite to the moon? And then do an orbital survey of that with the radiation science. I think that we do that. Oh, not the new button. So orbital scanner V1, boom. I'm not sure how we can. Maybe we can do something like this. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Maybe something like that. That might give us a little bit more control to fight the wobble. Because it was pretty bad. Oh, it was getting bad. But we'll try this. We'll see how this does. We'll save it though. These glasses just keep sliding down and like falling lopsided because the nose piece is like broken now, and I don't know how that happened. Very nice. And it's even daytime for us. How perfect. Our TWR is already 1.26, and we send it. Oh, now they do the deluge countdown. we wobbling already? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love the way these mammoths look. Like, I like the... I don't even know what that engine, little exhaust is called. We're not really moving that fast for a TWR of 1.5. This would probably be easier if I had 4 asparagus engines instead of just 3. I do better with 3, personally. Or with 4. 3, it starts like spinning and stuff. 4 is easier to control, in my opinion. Just because it's all symmetrical. With this, it just like starts like one takes over and then it tries to compensate with the other 2, and it's not evenly matched, so it just starts spinning and it's awkward. See how we're like rocking back and forth? Not quite sure what that's about. That's scary. Dude, like, look at how everything's like trying to overcompensate. And those control surfaces maybe were a bad choice. Maybe the wings were just better. They're stabilizers. I feel like these control surfaces are trying too hard to overcompensate for the gimbals. Maybe everything's just fighting each other right now, and that's probably why it's like struggling. I need to probably like clear up some of my space stuff up here. It's not really used anymore, even though I do have a space fuel station, which is literally just one fuel tank floating around with a docking port on it. That doesn't look right at all. Of course it's not. God damn it. Why is that not right? Okay, I don't care about the orbital scanner showing up like that. Maybe I should just do this. I can do this without doing a marker. It's so awkward. Yeah, we're just gonna do this without doing a marker. To be honest. I'll look at the burn timer, but I'll just do it prograde myself. It's just too hectic. It's not a good like UI for the control nodes. Or the node maneuvers. Maneuver nodes. It's too hectic. It needs to be more clear and concise and easier to click on instead of me misclicking and clicking something in the background that will pop up a UI window that I can't click out of. And it's a mess. And they also need the micro adjustments window as well, like in KSP1. Otherwise, that sucks. Especially being able to change how many orbits you do before you do the no maneuver. You need it. You really do. What is happening? Why were we warbling so much? Ploy. What the hell is deploy mean? Well, hopefully we can do this without following the target. kind of wonky. I don't really like how wobbly this is. Also, why didn't we get rid of these a long time ago? That probably would have helped a little bit. I don't know what I was doing dragging around all that empty weight. Yeah, we definitely messed up this launch, but it's fine. We're only going to the Mun, so. We'll definitely adjust this design to have 4 boosters that asparagus into the main stage here. Because 3 always are not good for me. Personally. People might like them and enjoy them. I just always have bad luck with them. Alright, we're in orbit. That's fine. See, I wish I could hide the orbits. I could hide everything besides my target, which would be the Mun. I wish I could do that. Also, I'm not really going to get technical with getting to the Mun, so. Look at that. What's that periapsis there? Oh, wait, is this not going to do well because of the ideal altitude for... Uh-oh. I mean, that's good. We're going to go to that. But the ideal altitude is 750,000 meters. I think we should be fine. That's... should be fine. Let's go tracking station. Let's check the sphere influence size for the Mun. Oh yeah, we're fine. That's 2,430 kilometers. We're fine. We only need 750 kilometers. We are mighty fine. We're a little bit more maneuverable without all that extra weight on here. Also, I think the control wings were kind of wobbling all over the place, which was kind of fighting the gimbals, which were fighting the control wheels. So, it was just a large mess, to say the least. Also, we can just enable orbital survey right away. It'll always be on, and it'll always do progress. Well, but unless it's below ideal altitude, which it is right now, so it's fine. But we have enough power generation to actually not need solar panels for the orbital survey with the RTGs. RTGs are actually insane. They're so good, and they're a necessity for long-range missions because of the inefficiency of solar panels at a farther distance from the sun, or Kerbal. So, like, I guess right now I have 75% stellar exposure with quite a bit of EC charge just from one of the Gigantors. So, I mean, it's not too bad. But once the farther away you get from the Kerbal, obviously the least effective, or less effective they're going to be. But RTGs just stay the constant rate for like 20 some years, I think they said. Alright, so we're gonna look at this screen instead. We're gonna focus on it. Then when it gets close, we'll know. Once it gets closer, we'll slow down. Obviously, this is way more Delta V than we need to do this mission. I just kind of have a... money is not an issue in this game or anything like that, so... Should be showing up here. Jesus, I went way too fast. I'm facing prograde right now, so I can adjust it with a little bit of... it's fine. But we're gonna have to point retrograde anyways, because we're gonna try and get into orbit of the Mun. Not really try, we're going to. What the heck? Oh, I see. We're hitting it over on this side. Gotcha. Where the hell is our ship on the map? There it is. Nice. Get in here real quick. Just get into the sphere of influence. Boom. Sure, do your science if you got it. And then we'll burn retro. And just like that, we need 750 kilometers. So right there. Oh, a little bit more. Right there. Very nice. Simple stuff. Plenty of delta V to spare. I'm guessing our radiation is doing it? Yes, it is. Is our orbital science even doing anything right now? It's probably way above it. Yeah. Oh well. Wait, do you have to adjust your field of view on this, or like the angle? So say if I'm like on a horizontal orbit, do I have to switch to like a polar orbit and then like 45-degree polar orbit to try and get more angles? Otherwise you're not gonna like scan it all or something? Nice science. It's 160. So it's kind of worth it. You kind of get some trickle science in. Plus it's kind of cool. And also you set up orbital observations around the planets. Does that provide anything besides maybe a surface map? Probably not. I don't think it provides anything else besides that. But maybe you can see anomalies or like any monuments on there maybe? Possibly. Hey. Are we doing the science or? Oh, we're still in high orbit of the Mun though. That doesn't matter. We need to get to low orbit before we can do it again. Pretty sure. I don't think it matters what biome you do it in. Unless maybe biomes matter when you land, I think. I think that's what it is. Not really when you're in orbit. But I could also be wrong about that as well. You never know. Alright, wait till we see 750. Almost there. And we are good. Just a tad under. What was that? 32 under? That's fine. It's 750 here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, and then we'll circularize pretty much. Flipped it, god damn it. And that's pretty damn close right there. It's only 57 delta V as well. Crazy. Obviously, we're not going to go full throttle on this shit because we'll fly right past it probably. Come on. We'll do a little Bernie. Do it ourselves. I'd rather have nice fine-tuned control instead of just doing full blast for 2 seconds and turning off and guessing. Or just hoping, I guess. We're almost there. Right about... Ooh, we started going over. Fuck. I want 750, 750 again. So this needs to go down a little bit. Not too much. Honestly, we're just gonna do what we did before. We're gonna just do it by hand, pretty much. More so, the timer, or the maneuver node, is just for the timer. Pretty much where the periapsis is. Right about there. There we go. And then we'll just burn retro, because this is gonna be... Now it's kind of confusing because periapsis, but this is actually the periapsis. We'll burn retro to bring down our apoapsis down from 752 to 750, and hopefully that won't screw over too much of our periapsis. Hopefully. It's a lot of fine-tuned controls. Do we even have RCS? No, we don't. Okay, speed it up. And then we'll speed it up to again to be 30 seconds. I don't know why it does it like that. Quick save. And then it's gonna be just like a tiny little dink for fuel. So we don't have our thrust limited, which we could do, but I'm not too worried about it. Also kind of a cool sight seeing Kerbin back here with the glow. Can we hurry up and get to retro, please? Alright, we're doing it right now. Went way over. Damn it. Now our periapsis is... How did I mess this up? Honestly, it's not too big of a deal. I think we're not really technically in ideal range. No, we are. Even at 745? Wait, are we actually in ideal altitude the whole time? I thought it was gonna be a lot more touchy than that. At least it was on Joule. We're looking at the state here. As long as the state is green the whole time, then we're good. Wow, this scanning is actually a lot faster. Look how fast that's scanning. It's already at 7%. Also, we are good. It's at ideal altitude the whole time. I hope this can scan the whole planet, or do I have to slowly, like, adjust the angle of it each time? That is a question I think I have. Like, do I have to watch this to the point where, okay, it's completed? What is that white thing in the middle right there? I don't know, it's huge though. So like, do I have to check for this? Oh, that would have been a cool shot with the Kerbin in the background. I think it's fine. I think it'll do the whole planet just from this. Or the whole moon, my bad. We'll stop fast forwarding. We'll go to KSC. It's pretty much a success. We're just gonna turn on SAS control on that. And the power will regenerate itself after it stops using SAS. Give it a second. What is it trying to do? But like our RTG should be... We're watching the power up here, by the way. Yeah, RTGs should... Yeah, they're producing enough power. Even with the orbital survey on 24/7. Very nice. Okay, cool. Because if it didn't produce enough power in the dark side, of the planet it is orbiting, we would be getting spammed with pings saying EC out of, or EC out of whatever, out of EC, stuff like that. So good thing it is not. Case control. How's this doing? This is the other one going around Kerbin. Where is the orbital survey? There it is. So 4%. Obviously, bigger planet than the Mun, so it's going to take longer, so that makes sense. That's kind of cool how it takes that into consideration. How's the map looking? Cool. I think. It's going to be cool when we actually get the full thing done. Like, this is all mod stuff, by the way. What is it called? Orbital scanning, that's from mods. Twitch tried to hide your stream from me again. I missed a lot. Not really. We haven't really done much. I built this new orbital scanner. So we can go back to the Fab. It's weird that Twitch is hiding my stream from you. Wonder why I would do that. It's like, oh, it's your Twitch affiliate anniversary? Hiding your stream. Oh. But yeah, we built this. Why did it just make that sound? That's the sound it makes when you complete like a maneuver. Weird. But yeah, we made this, which is the orbital scanner pretty much. It's a satellite up here, and it will scan planets and moons for us, and we ever so slowly it'll scan it, and it'll produce like a flat map of the entire planet or Mun. So I'm not sure if it does anything else beyond that besides producing a map. Like, I don't know if you like zoom in on it to find like what are they called, anomalies or any monuments and stuff like that. So we're seeing, but we're also getting more science because we unlocked the radiation science here. So we're getting a little bit of science from doing that as well. But we're gonna upgrade this to a 4 booster because a 3 booster is throwing me off. We're gonna switch these for just stabilizers. Like so. Do they have fuel lines? The fuel lines are gone. Huh. Like that. All 5. And then the separatrons. They're up there, right? Yep. So this isn't a carbon vac, this is an Atmo. 1.27. We have a little bit less delta V with the 4, but that's fine. Maybe not. Because once we get up into like higher atmosphere, like you see like the delta V change. Not much, but we'll get some extra. So this will be vacuum, yep. This doesn't seem right. Why is this? Why does this only have 900 delta V now? Us? Oh. That doesn't make sense. TWR 1.01 with a burn time almost 5 minutes. Huh? Yeah, that's not right. I don't know what that... That's not right at all. Okay, let's save this. We're gonna save it because we made it to a 4 booster. This one's gonna go to Minmus. We're gonna revert launch right away, just because I don't want to run into that wiggle bug, just in case. Would be very annoying. That rocket looks pretty cool. I wish I made cooler looking rockets, but I mean, this looks alright. There's probably a lot of aero drag on this, though. Like, for sure. See, I have 800 delta V, but I'm in Atmo, so that makes sense. I don't get it. Like, for sure. How's work going? You're almost out of there. We're not really going that fast. Everyone prepping the big one tomorrow? I know, like I went to my local Walmart to pick up some soda. And there's just a lot of people. It looked like they were like panic shopping for this giant monumental storm that's about to happen. Even though it's not really gonna be like something like that big. We're supposed to get like 5 inches of snow, but I mean, it's nothing new from where I'm at. Then again, it is like the first one of the year, so maybe people are unprepared for it. Am I wiggling again? Kind of looks like I'm wiggling a little bit. No, we do not want the wiggle. The wiggle is very bad. We're cooking up our satellite up top, but that's fine. It'll be fine. You're getting a giant pretzel for dinner? That sounds real good. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds real nice. I gotta go for one of those. Oof. With some nice nacho cheese on it too. Oh yeah. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate here in a second. Gotta get into orbit before I can do that. There's too many orbital lines. I really wish you could like choose how many you see from your existing spacecraft. See, this just looks so wrong. But it is. This just doesn't really make sense, honestly. I bet it do. No, it comes with beer cheese. Oh, even better, beer cheese? Woo! Now that's the good stuff. I'm going to the store after work. They subbed my pizza from plain to garlic bread, and I am like, easy. Oh yeah, I've recently been digging that garlic bread crust one, and it's really good. I wouldn't have tried it before until I knew about it. Or I guess until I tried it. And then I'm like, okay, that's actually really good. I thought it was gonna be way too overpowering with garlic and stuff, but no. Really good. I probably should have gotten my full grocery list today, but I got soda, I got pizza, I got the Red Bull here, and then I got some lemon bars as well. Because I'm like, I already have plenty of food still, so I'm not gonna buy extra groceries while I have plenty of food still. Hello, hydrate. Oh, my bad. Thank you. You want lemon bars? Oh yeah. I wasn't gonna get any, I didn't plan to, and then I walked by, I'm like, okay, that sounds kind of good. That sounds real nice. Alright, 3, 2, 1, burn. And then we'll have to stage as well because of our asparagus staging. All of this just to send a tiny satellite into space. It's actually not tiny, it's a medium. I could have even put a small on here. But like it'd be way overkill. Nice, Separatrons, look at that. Beautiful. And those will actually crash back to the surface, so no space junk. Yeah, this seems really odd how this is working, because I'm obviously below, I'm fighting my apoapsis right now, actually. That's weird. Like, I should be able to set up that maneuver node and then just be fine. Also, the maneuver node was wrong, because I'm still going, I'm not in orbit. Yeah, something's off with the maneuver nodes. And we are good, sure. Comfy, very comfy. I'm excited to see how big this storm's actually going to be. Dang it. I want to set Minmus. What is this? Oh, it's just a normal satellite. Set target. Okay, so now we need to get on the right orbital plane. So pretty much go like on the down here, and then we'll adjust. Like, there's too much stuff on screen, in my opinion. Like, it's just a mess of a UI. Like, I don't mind like the nav ball and stuff like this. It's just the map view is just atrocious. Maybe if I move this closer? No. Oh. Ooh. Right there. There we go. That'll get us on the same orbital plane. We could also do a prograde move on that, to be honest, but we ain't gonna mess with it. We'll put our solar panels out. Somehow our satellite is heating up in a vacuum. Very cool. Just another one of those lovely bugs that this game is riddled with. But not too game-breaking, just kind of annoying. Also, I didn't think about those RTGs putting them down with the solar panels rotating like that. Whoops. We'll need to adjust that for our next satellite. But I think the next one we do is the one we'll send to Jewel, because we'll have the whole Kerbin sphere influence covered by these now. With the Mun, Kerbin, and Minmus. I'm not talking to you, Siri. So this is pretty much just, yeah, straight normal. And then that will get us on the same plane. Hopefully. Why do I have science? Is it my radiation? It is. Well, hopefully it finishes fast. Oh, please. Can these maneuver nodes be accurate for once? Am I there? Yeah, 0.0. Nice. Also, I think we're doing this because we're over the ocean now, right? Or water. How much is left on it? 20 seconds? I think we've already done this one. I think. So I don't think we're gonna get any science from this. But I guess we'll see. If we get extra science from it, I'm all for it. But I'm pretty sure we won't, because the location is only considered high orbit, which we've already done before. Yeah, so nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, so now we need to continue. What is going on? We need to pretty much get an encounter. So it's actually going like opposite what you think. You think this like brighter color on its orbit would be like the tail end of it, but no, that's actually where it's closely meeting. I feel like they did it backwards. Like the bright side should be on the tail end of it. Like, oh, it just passed over it, so it's bright. Now it's backwards. I don't know why. That's just my opinion. Is it a good opinion? I don't know. but it is mine. Look at that. Intersect. Alrighty. What is the PE? 429? Can I focus on this? That's actually pretty good, but how fast am I going to be going? Oops. Eeks. I feel like I'm going to be going really fast. Hey. Well, that's going to increase it. It should be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Surely. I don't know why I got this Red Bull either. I was like, I should probably have some energy drink or some caffeine before stream so I'm not tired for stream. I was pretty tired this morning, but... This peach nectarine Red Bull. Not a big fan of Red Bull, to be honest. Can you even believe a customer called me at work? How rude. Unbelievable. Don't they know you're almost done? They should have prepared and called ahead of time. Outside of your normal hours. Audacity. Alright, let's hope this burn works pretty good. It's a longer-ish burn, but it's fine. We have a lot of delta V to adjust as well. 3, 2, 1, turn. Alright, then we'll pretty much go to Minmus. Focus on Minmus actually. There we go. And when we get close to it, we'll slow down. I think we're probably going to be going way too fast. Personally. Personally, I'm not convinced. But, like, we're going to still have a, like, 3,000 Delta V, so... Not too concerned. Ooh, we had an intersect with the moon, or the mun. A little bit more. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do it that fast. Son of a bitch. That might be fine. If anything, we can make a mid-course correction before we get there. We're just gonna see. I think we're going too fast. I'm not gonna think too much about it. We're just gonna go and send it. Experiment interrupted. Wait, for what? Wait, what? Is something out of power? It shouldn't be. Not at least with our new stuff. It's quite literally, like, technically impossible. Especially with the RTGs, we're producing more power than the orbital surveys. So I think it might have been just the experiments on board that we had. What is going on? You paid Spotify. Yep. Yeah, I did. There we go. Alright, Minmus. Do your snowdrift experiment. We're gonna focus on this. I think we're gonna be going too fast. No, we're fine. Okay, well, shit. Can we even get 750 out of this? Oh god. How close is this to the sphere influence? Okay, it's not that close. That was a little worrying. I didn't even think about checking that. Because the ideal range for our satellite, by the way, is 750 kilometers. So if the sphere influence is smaller than that, we're gonna have to operate it at an unideal altitude. But we're good, so. Oh, nice. You did actually do some science. What is this, high orbit? Yeah. We could also get low orbit as well. I don't remember what low orbit is for Midness. Maybe we should do that. I know it's really small. Gotta be like, oops. PE? Let's do 32. I think the highest point is like 10,000 meters. Oh, there it is right there. A giant ball of ice made of mint ice cream. Nice! We researched, or points were transmitted. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna go take a small break though, because it's been almost 2 hours now. I need to go use the bathroom and make a drink, and also put the Red Bull in the fridge, because I probably shouldn't be drinking so much caffeine at 7 p.m. I can save it in the morning for our stream tomorrow. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Whoop, whoop. Alright, I'm back. And I just touched my glasses by accident. God dang it. Happy affiliate anniversary. Wear cake. I got lemon bars instead of cake. Which, I mean, I love lemon bars, so. They're just sitting in my, or on my counter waiting for me. Lemon bars are so good. Oh, actually, they're not lemon bars. They're ooey gooey bars. Which are equally as good, in my opinion. Which I don't even really know what they are. It's just like liquid sugar on top of cake crust or something, or pie crust. I don't know what it is, but it's good, so I won't complain too much. Excuse me. 3, 2, 1. Burn. Nice. So this should put us into low orbit. Holy shit, I did that way too fast. We are really close. Oh god. You don't gotta tell me twice. Every time I come to Midmiss, it's like, it's ice ball, of course, but like, if you play Rainbow Six Siege, it looks like the black ice skin over here. because, you know, black ice. Quite literally. But yeah, just random thought. I can clear my target, but wait, where the hell am I? Oh. So we need to go to the PE, the periapsis. I think we're fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna get too close. Ooh, we should have landed in like in the ice field. That would have probably been pretty cool. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Low orbit, we're already in low orbit, okay. So we need to do the science with our radiation science, which is right here. So we gotta do that, low orbit of Minmus, and then it'll get us more science that we can transmit, because it's all data, it's not samples, thankfully. Because samples, you actually have to return it to the KSC, which is land on Kerbin and don't blow up. Remove all completed reports. See, I don't get why this shows 1200 power to transmit the current data I have, which is literally nothing. Like, I don't get it. Lack of stellar exposure, we're fine. We have RTGs. And science, 256. Yeah, that's the good stuff. You know what? We're just gonna transmit all. I don't really care. We're just gonna get rid of it. I don't know why it's doing that. Where is Minmus? Oh, there it is. We're not gonna crash, are we? No, we're fine. Good lord, the dings. Did we... Did we complete it all now? Holy, what's still transmitting? Just remove all these, I don't care. Oh my god. There's nothing here! Why is there so many dings? It's doing another radiation. So it thinks we're like going in for a landing. That's why you hear this like epic music going on. So, like you get close enough, after a certain like altitude, it starts playing that planet specific like epic music. This is Minmus's. Which it's really cool. Like each planet has their own. Okay, we're done for doing science on Minmus. We're gonna readjust our orbit now, so we can get into a circular 750 kilometer orbit for our orbital survey. Right about, ooh, a little bit too much. A little bit too less, a little too much, a little bit right there. Boomies, it do be a bit of a boomies. We are definitely consuming a lot of power with our control wheels, but the thing is, we're gonna make it back just fine with the RTGs once we get into onto target. Even just RTGs alone, we're good. And of course, we're gonna turn our engine on, so the generator is gonna generate a lot of power. Also, what? That was an awkward way of turning towards target, like went down and then over. It's only a 2-second burn too. Actually very little. And we are pretty much good, so RTG should be making power back, which it is up here in the top right. You can see we're getting back power now. Very cool. We're gonna get power back really fast with the solar panels. Why aren't we full on power? Ghost of Jeb just raided the channel. But not the ghost of Jeb. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream.
Ghost of Jeb raided with 4 viewers.
We had a great stream. And a great Thursday. I love your name, by the way. Ghosted Jeb. We haven't taken Jeb on any missions for a while. Mostly we've just been setting up orbital survey satellites. Ooh, I don't want to go full blast for this. This is a 2-second burn. Ooh, we went way over. Howdy, howdy, buddy. How are you doing? Was great. Put a sat around Minmus. Hey, that's what I'm doing right now. Thank you. I love satellites. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, actually. We just did a Kerbin satellite for orbital survey and the Mun. Now we're doing, why did that just go off? Now we're doing Minmus. And I just flew past this by, like, almost 100,000 meters. I think this is 750, right? Yeah, 750 kilometers for ideal altitude. And then the science... That scared the shit out of me. I was like, why did power just go off in Satisfactory? I forgot I made that my follow sound. Thanks for following. That actually gave me a heart attack. Nice, must be a biome scan? I think it is. I want to say it is. It like draws a map, a flat map of the planet. I can show you here when I get this set up into an actual ideal altitude, which shouldn't take too long. And of course, I'm gonna fly past here. Right about there. Perfect. Now we just need to bring our periapsis up. That. So we bring our periapsis up to circularize. Wow, that was way too fast. Okay, I'm not sure if the orbital survey provides any like science or anything like that. I think it mostly just provides a flat map of the planet. I am hoping it actually shows like monuments or anomalies on there, which I don't think it does. But of course it's a mod, so I don't know, really. This is my first time even trying to do it. It does the mod updated for it at 50% and 75%. Oh. Oh, shoot, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, that's really cool then. Then we'll have it for Minmus, Mun, and Kerbin. And then after we do this, we're gonna probably do the Joule mission, which is pretty much do this, but we also have to dip into the Joule survey to get the atmospheric survey. And then we'll dip out, and then we'll set up the orbital scan for that to continue that, since our previous satellite was not very good. It didn't really have any power generation from that far from Kerbal. So it would just spam my notification saying it was out of power. So we turned it off. And then we made this new satellite, which is experiment interrupted. Holy frames! Is that Minmus? I think that's Minmus. I don't think it's close to anything else. How is it so laggy though? You use the mods too? There's a Twitch integrated one? What does that do? Does that mean you like name the Kerbals after your viewers or something? Oh wow, this is a 20 Delta V burn. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save because I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, it is? Okay, so it is just naming the Kerbals. Okay. I haven't really looked at all the mods. I have a couple of them, though. I'm scared we're gonna fly over this so fast. I could limit my thruster to be a little bit more precise on this, but I don't think we need to be... Oh god, we came up on that fast. Right. Oh, just a tad more. I fucked it. I got too greedy. It was close to a 750, 750. It hasn't been updated in a bit, but it works great. I have like 18 mods on. I don't think you can see your mods in game, can you? No. I think I have like 8, maybe 10. We should be fine with this altitude. So this should technically be ideal altitude the whole time. Holy frames. I don't get what this experiment interrupted is. This can't be on my current ship, is it? Oh, you know what it is? I think I have a mod that does the auto science for me. It's like when I enter a new area, it'll try and do it. And I'm entering a new area, but I'm exiting before it happens. Usually crew report that can't be finished. Yeah, except I'm using a drone part, so it's not that. Due to a probe? Oh, really? Then bug. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any Kerbals on board right now. These are just purely satellites. Yikes. We're actually scanning this really fast. Also, I don't know why it's so laggy. It is spamming like my notification box. It's that laggy. I'm at 6 FPS. Holy. The lower tiers can't store experiments without the added modules like the cans or the drone parts. Oh, you talking about the drone module or the probe module? They can't store experiments. Like the cans or the drone parts. Okay. So you mean like not the data, but the samples? Is that what the technical term is? It? Yeah, samples. Oh, we actually do have some science to transmit. Oh, look at that. See, this is the map. So like, sorry, I was really close to the mic. So are we supposed to be able to see like anomalies with this? Not enough resources? Is that happening on this ship? I can't tell if it's happening on this ship or a different one. The gray rings instead of the boxes? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? I might have just blanked on what we were talking about there. Which one is doing this? It's not this one. I was just on this one. The Mun, we have one on the Mun. Has plenty of power still. It's at 10% for the Mun. I'm not sure. We can see anomalies and stuff. And the one around Kerbin is this one, I think. So this one has... Okay, so it might be a different ship. Oh. 4%, yeah. Just because Kerbin's a lot bigger than both of those. Minmus and the Mun. Fuel stations. I could probably just deorbit this, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind just keeping it up in space. It does nothing. You never know when you need an extra 3,000 Delta V in fuel. Debris. Nah. What's this one? This is just a normal satellite, which we can probably get rid of. Oh yeah, this is like one of the early missions. Is there anything on this? No. Alright, let's just... Okay, SAS was off. I was like, why am I not able to control this? Yep. Just a cute little satellite that we created in the beginning of the game. I think it was to complete one of the satellite missions. But we're just gonna deorbit it. That's good. There we go. Clean up some of our space. What else can we do? What about the simple sat? Where's this at? Oh, this is another one that's... This is the one in geostationary orbit, I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, there, again. That is horrendous, holy. We gotta give it a second to come down from the time warp. There it goes. Where is this happening? Can I see what ship this is? And it goes away. Can I see what ship that's happening on? I have an idea of what it is, and I'm afraid it's the Jewel one. Which is the one that has been the troublesome the whole time, so. Debris. I have a lot of debris. Wait, what's this? Oh. We don't need this stuff floating around Duna. There we go. Vessels. I like how they have colonies already on here. Of course, you know, KSC's on there. Debris. Oh, this one's just... Oh, this is going around Kerbal. Oh. I know one of these on the surface, I think it's this one, is parked right next to an anomaly on Kerbin. I don't know if it's that one. I thought it was up over here, but it's like an Aztec pyramid or something. Huh. There we go. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, this is the only one in front of Jewel. I mean, it has power. And this is the one that has samples, unfortunately. Which must be returned to KSC, but this way, we have no way of landing this, unfortunately. So I'm honestly just gonna probably deorbit this. Is that Lathe? I can't tell if that's Lathe. It is. Lathe is pretty sick. That's one of the 2 other planets that has water on it. I don't remember what the other one is, but it's like a methane-rich planet. I forget which one it is. But Lathe is giant oceans. Honestly, I think we just deorbit this one. It's probably the source of the issue. Well, you know what we could probably do? Nah, we can't. We're just gonna deorbit it. Into the gas giant you go. Hopefully that fixes that. That might just be a bug going on because my orbital scanners should technically never run out of power. Well, at least not for, was it 21 years for the RTGs? Because they have 8 RTGs, which is 0.75. Crashing trajectory, yep, that's fine. So I wish I could have this focus on the front of the craft instead of the middle. But we have 8 RTGs, which produce more power than the orbital survey consumes. And pretty much we don't have SAS on, so we shouldn't run out of power. So I don't know. Unless it's just like a bug that will go away with reloading. Like that's should be it. What about this one? I haven't checked this satellite one. Oh, it's this one. Does this one have science on board too? No, it doesn't. Yeah, this is meant to be like a relay station, but like the KSC network's not actually in the game yet or something. Like before in KSP1, you had to set up like satellites and relays to bounce your signal from farther planets back to KSC. I don't think that's really in the game. I think you just need a big enough like dish that has the big range, like 130 gigameters or something like that, and you can just reach back to the KSC without any relays or anything like that, because it doesn't take into effect that planets could be in the way. Like, it's not totally working, I don't think. Which sucks. This should be fine too. Like, power generation on this, more than fine. I think it's a bug. And unfortunately, it's a very annoying bug because it lags the hell out of my computer. Unknown. What? Why is this unknown? Oh, this is the... Did the KSC just flash into space with me? That was kind of scary. So if I speed up again, am I gonna... Yep, it's doing it again. Experiment interrupted. Alright, we're gonna take a quick save because I need to see if one of my mods is doing this. I shouldn't go back to the KSC and save. Save game. Save. And then we'll quit the main menu. Sure. You can never save too much. I just did 3 saves in a row. It's actually probably more than that, but better safe than sorry. So the mods, Science Archive. Now this is the one that you can see where you've done science. This updates the plumes, life hacks, docking, patch manager, community fixes, micro engineer, node manager. Fancy fuel tanks, don't really need. It just like changes, I think, the aesthetics of them. Alarm clock, I haven't used yet. I know how I can use it though. Orbital survey, community resources. This one's pretty nice, the maneuver node controller, since they don't include this in the game already for some reason. And flight plan. Well, we tried to use this to get to Duna, and it was really, really wrong. I don't know. Alright. Or maybe let me just restart the game. It can't hurt to restart the game every once in a while, right? Kind of clear up some memory, maybe. There's memory leaks or something like that. Clear some caches. Maybe fix a couple bugs. Oh. Should be back. OBS, pick it up. There you go. Very nice. Hopefully, this got rid of it. Otherwise, I am not sure. Because if we have the issue going on more, it's going to be annoying to speed up. What is this? Outdated. Oh, shoot. Okay. There's an update for one of them, so let's do that. Maybe that's fixing that bug? KSP2, select, refresh, update all, apply, and we are good to go. All right, relaunch the game. I already have 30 hours in this. Wow. I mean, that's a good thing, because before this update, I probably wouldn't have put even 2 hours into it before I refunded it. Until I waited until a good patch came out, which thankfully this For Science update really saved the game. Obviously, this is probably what it should have released into for early access. This is nowhere near complete with the amount of content and bugs that are in the game and the lack of content. But one giant step in the right direction with this For Science update for sure. It made it playable. Stream, load game. Sorry I keep messing with my glasses. They like messed up one of the nose pieces so it like really easily slides down now. And it also like tilts on my nose. Really annoying. Oh boy, that's not good seeing that. I hope that's... Why are we not looking at the KSC? That's odd. Can we fast forward? Nope, it's doing it again. Is it... Why doesn't it tell me where it's coming from now? You know? Strange. We almost have enough science from doing our missions, our satellite missions. Because we want to get orbital science. So then we can do even more science as well. What is it? It's a star lab? So it's a... Okay, so it's pretty much what you put below. It's like a giant capsule module. So it's not something you stick on the side. It's something you build into the ship. Yeah, we're close though. We need like 354. Not too bad. Do we have the science archive though to see that? Where can I see that mod? Is it in research and development? No. It is not. KSC? No? Tracking station? Maybe if we look at the planet? Yeah, because this mod's supposed to pretty much show me what science I've completed and where I can do extra science still. But it is not doing so. So Kerbin. Kerboid tour. We gotta do that as well. That's the one we should probably do when we get, or we have grid fins, but when we do it, we'll pretty much make an orbital insertion device with grid fins so we can insert and then slowly glide and direct our way down to be more accurate instead of just guessing with an orbital insertion. But yeah, I was trying to see where we could possibly find a science archive mod. Guess it's not feasible. Maybe it's down here. Aha, science archive. There we go. Landed. Okay, so we haven't landed in ice, water, 2 questionable areas. I'm assuming that's 2 monuments, and one of them is probably going to be the pyramid that we saw that one time that we couldn't make it to. Also, there's 2 more. Environment survey. A lot of stuff there. That's a lot of science missing from us. Crew observation, we've completed all that. Landed. Okay, what about the Mun? Or even Minmus. Minmus gives quite a bit. So we could land at Arctic ice or the snowdrifts. Those are actually 2 really big areas. And that would get us quite a bit, because it gives us the surface survey, the environment survey, and the crew observation, and the radiation observation. And that would give us enough to get the orbital survey equipment unlocked from the R&D center. Or I mean, we could just do another mission. We'll get enough science from doing the mission too. Duna, of course. The Mun, there's a lot still on the Mun. Quite a bit. It looks like 3 more monuments. The one monument we landed at was the Golden Arch. Not McDonald's Golden Arch, but like the Golden Arch with the planets and stuff on it. Duna, Jewel. Yeah, we need to do the... Oh, that's going to give us 900 plus 900. but we'll need to return to get the 900 data, or not data, samples. So we're gonna have to make, we're gonna have to do manned mission. Not really. We could actually, but we can't store samples in our drone module for our orbital survey ship. We need to add another module. Like a Crypt Keeper Jeb said. So we could do that. Where is it? Orbital scanner. Game seems quite buggy for some reason. Yeah, we're gonna move the RTGs down as well. Just because we don't want it like clipping into that. What did I say? Oh, we needed some way to store. We need some way to store this. What's that? Rovemate? Oh. How can you store experiments? Can you see it on here? Stores research reports. That's the one I have on here. Does that mean it can hold samples? Like I see all these just stores research reports too. So do these. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to put like a small, where is it? Is it payloads? Oh, we don't have, we don't really have any, like, passenger cans. So we're probably gonna have to incorporate, like, a fucking can in here. What the fuck did that just do? The hell's the root node? There it is. That's so stupid. How much weight is in that now? See, I don't get why this is so buggy. It does not have 971 Delta V. It has a lot more than that. It has almost like 4,000. TWR is only 0.87 though. But this means we also have to get it back from Joule if we're gonna make it a manned craft with also a drone pilot. So it's a drone pilot with pretty much scientists on board. I don't get what that sound is. It's just a random sound. Or maybe we can put a smaller can up here. I'd rather like have this hanging off the side or something. What is that? Oh, it's going off the satellite. Interesting. I feel like that's cheating. But also, when we re-enter, this is probably gonna burn up. No, not really. It should be fine. Like, ooh, why is that? Wait, how's that the root node? How do I change what the root node is? Assembly anchor. Sure. Let's change it to that. So then we need a heat shield. We definitely don't need all the blader as well. So we can change that to be like down here. It'll save some tons. Save a little bit of weight, like half a ton. Okay, and then we can do this. Boom. And then we need to add parachutes because we need to get these guys back safely. I hope that's enough. And then we'll do radial Grow shoots. Alright, and then grow shoots first, then normal shoots. There we go. Now we're only 0.78. I'd like to have more. So, all right, let's take a look at this. All right, so this is probably I mean, we could do a large, but we also need to get this still in the air. So that's too big. It's too small. That's kind of matching. All right, so then we need a high ISP, high thrust vacuum. That's not large. I mean, the mainsails are pretty good. Obviously, we're not landing this, so... It's also probably heavy as fuck. So in Joule vacuum, yeah, 5.26, but it's only 3,000 delta V. But if we put this back on, it's gonna think it's only 900. Not even 900. That just doesn't even seem right. So I guess we'll just, I don't know if we want to go with the mainsail, or we could probably go with the, like, multiple vectors. Like that. Oh god, why is the node moving? I want this to be the anchor. What? What the hell? Dude, like, why is my focus on that now? I don't want to be focused on that. What is this looking at? What? Dang, that's gonna burn through that shit real fast, huh? I mean, even that's just fine. What was that? That's 3,200. Then this is 29. So let's just do the vector. We'll be fine. We need to take the RTGs off of this, though. What the hell is that sound? Sound like someone started up a chainsaw. And then there's nothing else on here, so we can just get rid of that. And, yikes, that's it. That's, I think that should be fine, so... It's gonna be a while before this comes back, because this is gonna do the orbital survey of Joule. I should actually probably set multiple to do the Joule one, because Joule's pretty big. I think it's a lot bigger than, Kerbin. So they're gonna be out there for a while. So that should be good. Maybe we don't need to keep the solar panels with us, so we can actually drop that weight when we need to by doing that. I'm just moving them down there. We're gonna move this satellite down. I'm gonna move it to, I don't really care where, to be honest. Probably like that. Is that floating? No, it's not. Okay, and then we'll connect it with this attached. And then we'll move it up, because I think it's in the ground. No, it's not. Okay, so that's good. Making sure the staging's all A-okay. And it is. We actually lost some weight, so our TWR for our ascent stage and orbiting stage is gain some delta V and TWR. So apparently, our hydrogen setup was a little bit more costly. Yeah, I think we should be good. I don't think I need anything else. What the hell is that? Orbital survey. Urban? Mun. Minimus. Joule. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Micro engineer. Oh yeah, this is where you see this. Yeah, this is pretty cool to see as well. Then of course the alarm clock, this is how we do that. We can do it to set it to probably get transfer window. So from Kerbin to Jewel, year 17, day 292. I don't know what the hell day it is. So that might be right. I know we're in year 17, I'm pretty sure. There's no way that that's actually coming up really fast. Do we have enough Delta V, by the way, to even get to Jewel? I think we do. Urban to Jewel. We definitely do not need almost 23,000 Delta V. I do not approve. Huh? What the fuck? We just need to do pretty much this. We don't need surface. And that's only one-way trip, so we do round trip 45,000. Yeah, that's a little off. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's do the math. I'm not adding this up in my head. 3,400 plus 930 plus 1,250 plus 160 plus 2,780. That's 8,500 Delta V. Then to get home, we should be good. We have more Delta V than it actually says. Because it'll adjust more, I think. Oh, you know why this shows this? Because this shows vacuum. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. Weird. Okay. Well, I say we send her and we give her the old try. I want to see if this alarm clock's like actually. Wow, why did I start? I feel like, oh, it's wobbling. I feel like the longer your save is in this game, the more buggy it gets. Like in the beginning, I didn't really have like any bugs. Now I feel like I have a couple every flight now. Like, why did I start facing the camera that way? So random. Oh, I don't want to bring Jebediah. We want Jebediah to... He's going to be the pilot for most of our missions. So we're not going to leave him out in the orbital survey around Jewel. We'll send out one of the other lackeys out there. Kerbal Manager. Jebediah will get out of there. We'll send up... Mac Bald. Yep. And Camming. You two are going to get quite familiar up in space for a couple years around Jewel. And by a couple, I mean quite a bit. If you guys make it there, that is. Hate to break it to you, but we're not entirely sure if you're going to make it. I feel like I should be moving faster with the 1.3 TWR. That payload... Something isn't looking right here, but I can't put my finger on it. See, it looks like we're wobbling, but we're not really wobbling. Weird. We'll start a gravity turn here in a second. And gravity turn starting now. We could have started it sooner, but we're also not really going that fast. For almost a 2 TWR. It's a little worrying. Ooh, that was a weird one. need to get our orbit back on plane. For some reason we got off plane. Whatever. For some reason this doesn't feel right at all. Something just feels very wrong about this. Guess we'll find out though. We'll find out if something's wrong right now. We'll cut it at 100. Again, this is probably gonna mess up for some reason. I don't know why. I just can't. The maneuver nodes are not working for me today. Yep, they're not working. I don't know why. Is it because of the asparagus staging? So it's like, okay, it's not gonna quite work out like that. It might be the asparagus staging kind of throwing it off. We'll just do that. It's close enough. I think it's because we're halfway through the burn. We're gonna have to stage off the extra empty boosters pretty much, and so we lose some TWR. But I wish it'd take that into account, so circularizing would be a little bit easier with the maneuver nodes. But it is what it is. Personally, I don't think we have enough Delta V to get back. Just my thoughts on that. But then again, do we really need to bring them back? I'm pretty sure they'll be happy hanging out with each other for the rest of their Kerbal lives up in orbiting Jewel. I wish this science thing would stop popping up. And we are wobbling. I don't get the wobble. Stage them off. Beautiful. How are we wobbling? Huh? I don't get it. This music's kind of ear-piercing, isn't it? I was sitting at like that same note for a while and it was kind of hurting the ears. Yeah, I think the asparagus staging was definitely messing with the node maneuvers, because we are really having to compensate for it here now. So strange. Probably good. So we have almost 7,000 Delta V. Now, is that really enough? My gut says no, but I am hopeful, so I say yes. Okay, so when is this alarm going off? It's going off pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. Also, docking alignment. I haven't even done any docking in this game yet. Where is it? Alarm clock. 17,292. Oh, that's actually not too far. Okay, well, we'll save. I'm not gonna be able to really speed up though, because that experiment's gonna glitch again, isn't it? No, it's not. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, while that goes off, let's take a look here. So we're going to Jewel. That's the big green boy. So pretty much what is the Jewel? And that is 96 degrees, 96.6 degrees. Okay. And then of course, this is where you want to prograde on that side of the planet. You see down here, the outer planets, the ejection angle. So the ejection angle is negative 114. So right there. Okay. So after being able to read these like diagrams and stuff like that, makes it easy. Easier, I should say. It's not really easy. It's made easier. Because if you're trying to guess this without knowing all this stuff, good luck. There's a lot of trial and error with that. So 96.6 degrees, let's do that. Mouse wheel is dirty, so it's gonna do that. $96.6. Yeah, that's gonna be a ways away. And I don't have any way of fast. I'm gonna have to expand my orbit to speed up. Oof! So we wanna increase our periapsis. Just prograde the hell out of it. I don't really care. I probably should care, because we don't have a whole lot of Delta V to play with, so... yeah. We're gonna have to be a little mindful with it. I want to say we have enough Delta V, but I'm also just kind of scared because we're gonna have to get really low orbit because we have to dip into the atmosphere of Jewel to get the atmospheric survey, and then we're gonna have to escape that back to Kerbin. So I don't think we have enough Delta V. We have 6,700. Is that coming up soon? 5 minutes. 6,700, right? From Kerbin to Jewel. Was it year 17? Sure. Plot it. Wow. That's a lot of Delta V just to get there. Well, ejection is 22,000. But then I have to insert burn. Yeah, I think we just reset to VAB and make a better craft. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Because this satellite ship that we just launched into space is, it's meant to not make a return trip from Jewel, which it can do. But the return trip, because we have live Kerbals on board. But then again, do we really need that? Did I say it? Because we don't have to return trip. I did. We don't have to return trip because they're going to be sitting there for a while doing orbital scans. So they're going to be there for years. And by the time we get around to it, like, oh yeah, we can probably go save those guys now. It's probably going to be like 50 years later. So, I mean, technically, we don't really need to go save them or bring them back, so... But little do they know that. I didn't mean to time warp there. I guess I don't need to do maneuver node, I can just do that. Simple as that. Yeah, these Kerbals aren't returning. That's why we're sending Mac, Bald, and Camming. They're gonna get to know each other quite well over the years. In their tiny little lander can. Right there. The tuna can. They're gonna have a lot of fun. Surely. They won't ever run out of power, though. Oh, no, they won't. We got that power issue solved. For now. But they might run out of snacks. That might be the issue. There's probably mod for KSP1 that you have to actually care for your Kerbals for like life support, like oxygen for breathing and food and water and stuff like that. I imagine that's just an insane hardcore playthrough, which could probably be really fun, taking your time doing it, but it'd be quite challenging for sure. We can also expand our, not that, where is our, there it is. Expand our solar dish. Is it gonna open? Oh, there it goes. Very cool. We're just gonna turn this on now. There we go. Boom, completed. Do we still have the alarm clock for it? Kerbin the Jewel. So day 292, that's actually coming up. Is that actually gonna be accurate? But also we can go to the tracking center, we can go to Kerbal, we can focus on it. Okay. We can focus on it. And then, shoot. We gotta go this way. So since they're in orbit, we have to go back to KSC, then to the tracking station. And then we can speed up. That focus button doesn't work. Fun fact. Alright. Excuse me. So we're here. We need... Which way are we going? Oh, the experiment shit's happening again. I don't know what that is. Like, it's like hundreds of notifications coming in, and none of my ships are out of power. Experiment interrupted. I couldn't tell you, bud. I have no idea. That's the wrong button. We're gonna F-save. F-save. F5 save. And then we're just gonna yeet it, and hopefully the alarm clock stops us. Oh shit, it does. Look at that. Holy shit, that actually worked. Sick. So where is it now? That's not even close. What? Huh? It's not close because we're here. It's hard to get it when it's touchy like this. That's not quite 90 degrees, but or straight line, whatever. But it needs to be up here, and it's way over here, so we missed it. Right, so it needs to be at 96 degrees. It's more like way the fuck over here. It's almost 180 degrees. So what does this one say? This is year 18, day 424. Huh? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna watch it. It's also kind of hard to watch it because you gotta keep up with, Ooh, wait a minute. We're coming up on it. Almost. Music is very anticipation music, or whatever it's called. You don't notice it, but I'm at 10 FPS right now. Because of the experiment thing spamming like thousands of notifications. Good lord. Yeah, I wish I knew what that was coming from. Not quite. Probably... That's pretty good, right? Where was it, 96 degrees? 96.6. That's pretty good. And then we'll do it on the pro grade side. So, map. Oh, shit. I figured I wasn't tracking, or I wasn't controlling the thing. Which one is it? This one? This one has the curb on the board, right? Oh, thank God. Alright, so we need to go with the pro grade of this, so it needs to be, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So it's like over here. The pro grade, almost like 2,000? Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me. Also, we're not, like, on the same orbital plane, are we? Dude, I can't see shit. We're close to being on the same orbital plane. Can I move this, like... You know, we're gonna pull out the modded tool that's not actually in vanilla for some reason to help with this. There we go. Now I don't even see the node. God, really? Just the small things in this game are just kind of annoying. And then the node goes away, then you have to zoom all the way back in to click it, because all the damn satellite pictures are huge. It's like this weirdest stuff in this game. Oh, look at that, that's actually close-ish. Ooh, we gotta intersect. Nope. Gotta be careful here. Where is this at? Is this high or low? It's high, so we go down. Nope, just kidding. Other way. And we lost the node. Oh my god. Let me zoom all the way in, then zoom all the way out. We can always make a mid-course correction as well. I'm not too worried about. We should have enough delta V to, in our transfer stage, to get there, or just get there, and then also burn some of it to get into orbit, and then we can use our drone engine as well. Okay, so let's move to that, move the target. Holy fuck, why are we so low on EC? What the hell happened? We were at like 9,000 out of 12,000. What the fuck happened? There's nothing using power for that whole time while we were fast forwarding. Unless someone's downloading stuff. MacBalled or camming. They're probably just downloading a bunch of movies and TV shows so they have something to watch for the unidentified amount of years that they're gonna be stranded around Jewel together. But they don't know that, so we don't tell them that. They'll be fine. Holy shit, that last little zoom there. What was that? We'll have 5. Very cool. Be a long burn. It's almost gonna. We're still gonna have a decent amount of Delta V left afterwards. Again, this is just just intersect. 3, 2, 1, burn. So we can go to Jewel. Jewel, focus. And we should get close. Once we get close, we can slow it down. I mean, I could speed it up, but I'm scared to speed it up and then it'll start like wobbling all over the place. I mean, it wouldn't be the case, but holy shit, we're gonna have to burn so much Delta V to even get close. But we can make a mid-course correction for like like no Delta V. Mid-course corrections are very cheap. The retrograde to get into orbit is gonna be expensive. But if we can lessen that in any way with mid-course corrections, we're gonna take that. I know tomorrow is pretty much when we're celebrating, but today is actually my last day in the military, technically. My enlistment ends on the 11th, which is today, so. Tomorrow we celebrate it. And then we also celebrate our affiliate anniversary. We are wobbling a little bit, it looks like, and that's scary. Uh-oh, please don't be wobbling. Hypercloak. No wobble, please. I just want to see the blue line intersect. Why is there no intersect? I saw it over there. What the fuck? Did the target go past? Dude, we're not even close to what we fucking even did. Huh? I mean, we can mid-course correct, but geez, that was way off. Let's do leg over here. Okay. Let's say probably go around here. Oh wow, we're actually close to dress. Kinda cool, kinda cool. There we go, we got focus on that. Focus, 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 focus. Jesus. The UI in this game is probably the most frustrating stuff. See, look how cheap this is, and we're getting so much movement from it. We're gonna definitely use a little bit of the Atmo. Not Atmo, but it should be good. Oh, I want to grab the blue. This should be good. And we're still gonna have almost like 1300 Delta V to try and help us circularize. Or orbit. What happened to MacBald and Camming? Did they just get sent to the void? Where are they? Did my Kermans get fried or taken by the void monsters of space? What's going on? Once we get on target, I'll save, and then we can EVA one of them, see if they're actually still there. They got raptured? Oh, he's still here. It is very laggy, though. Oh no, he let go! Sir, you don't have any jetpack fuel. Just kidding, you do. That'd be terrifying. The fuck is this? Oh, is it? Oh, don't tell me it thinks I'm commanding through that. Command from here. There we go. Interrupting lights off time, match time. Don't worry, they're having lights off again. He went out for a little smoke break, alright? He's back in there. At least I can fast forward like this. The messages are still popping up and killing my FPS, but... The crazy thing to me with science is like the relativity and stuff of everything. So like he could be EVA'd that whole time outside the ship, just sitting there, and we could fast forward right there, and we'd go back into our ship view, and he'd still be there. While we're zipping through fucking space on the way to Jewel. Obviously that's a kind of a boring sense of relativity, but still crazy. The crazy part is the relativity with like time dilation. That I can't wrap my fucking head around. Space is Pog. It really is. It's also very scary and confusing. I thought I just hit space to stage, and thank God it didn't. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Let me zoom all the way out again. Jewel, focus. It's a 4-second burn, but that's at full throttle. Obviously, we're not doing that. We're gonna do it slowly. Oh, so slowly. There's Tylo. We have to land on Tylo. That's what that yellow mission is. My FPS is absolutely fucking horrible. Oh, there it is. Watch me accidentally hit full throttle. I've done it before. God, I've done that shit before, and it's so annoying. That's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll quick save here. We'll go back to this, zoom out again. And then we will go over here to right here. How many megameters? Because we're in Kerbal's orbit right now, so it's on the orbit of Kerbal, the sun. 64,000 megameters. Yeah, I'm at 6 FPS by the way, because all these messages being spammed up here. Also, look at the days fly by in the bottom. Like, literally, they've been in the space now for almost 3 years, and they're not even at their objective yet. There's the Jewel music. There she is. No, I want to set focus on Jewel. I do like the Jewel's music. Jewel's music is really cool. What in the fuck? Dude, this is so janky. There you go. And we're pretty much gonna burn retro. Boom. The thing is, we're gonna have to get an atmospheric survey. So we have to hit low orbit in Joule, which is 138 kilometers or 138,000 meters. Yeah. That's all our delta V in our transfer stage right there. And that gets us to 46,000. I have too much shit on my screen, it's so annoying. We're flying through Delta V. Oops. You know what we could do? Instead of doing that right there, we could do a little more adjustment back here to make it a little bit cheaper. Oh, there's just too much shit on the screen. Like, there's no other way of putting it. Like, I don't care about seeing Lathe, Val, and Tylo. I just want to see the periapsis. Not that. God damn it. Reset that. The map is the most frustrating part of this game. Like, I can't even grab retro and pull right now. I have to do something like this. What is the periapsis at now? Holy shit. That moved it really close. Redo that. We're doing it a different way. Yeah, we're doing it this way. Yeah, look how, oh yeah. Oh, we don't want lathe. No! Fuck that periapsis. I want this one. There we go. Look how much less delta V that is. We'll go there. That's actually probably possible. I feel like we're gonna be fucking flying by when we do this. We're not gonna have enough delta V to capture. That, I feel like, is gonna be the major issue with that. What are you calling Dean about? Huh? Shrug. Gotcha. I see. Can I set an alarm to do the maneuver? Yeah, you can, huh? I mean, it already does it automatically. What if I do this, though? Uh-huh. The alarm takes over. See how it slowly does it? And it pauses it. Look at that. See, that's good. Oh, we weren't even on target, though. Uh-oh. 3, 2, 1, burn. I'm scared because I'm not actually looking at the planet, so I'm just assuming this is actually going to be good. This is scary because I don't know. We're just going to call it good there. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. So with that, see how you can't zoom in any farther? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Not cool. Okay. So as long as we're... Jesus, there's just so much shit on the screen right here. Let's go there. Look how much delta V we still have left over. That's insane. See with the mid course adjustments, how much delta V you can save instead of like literally suicide burning it. Actually, very cool. So yeah, we're gonna orbit, get a low orbit, and we're gonna dip into the atmosphere, get the atmospheric survey, dip back out, and then we'll transmit the data. And then maybe eventually these guys will be saved, but until then they're gonna do orbital survey of Jewel. Man, I'm very burpy today. I don't know why. Maybe it's the soda. I'm just waiting until we're on target in the bottom left here. Once we're there, we are good to go. So like that, boom, save. It should come up really fast. There it is. Oh god, the green giant. Look at that. Now this is going to take a lot longer than Kerbin to orbital survey because it is bigger than Kerbin. Minmus is almost probably done, if not already done. The Mun, probably pretty close as well. Kerbin, maybe 30%. It's been like 3 years since we've launched this craft, almost 4 now. So, maybe. All right, orbital, very nice, very cool. How is that looking? It's not quite, so again, the maneuver node is way off. I don't get it. I don't get how this happens all the time. I want to be like that. All right, so we need our periapsis to pretty much hit below 138 kilometers, not kilometers, 138,000 meters. And once it does that, we dip into the atmosphere, and then we'll quickly take our atmospheric survey, we'll do the science, boom, get the fuck back into orbit, and then they just hang tight until someone comes to save them. Or not really, they do the orbital survey. We do still have 3,148 delta V. We're not going to have that much when we finish our maneuvers here because we still have to dip in and dip out. That periapsis. Wow, that was very confusing on looking at that. No, we are not crash landing. I need this Joule PE pulled up, thank you. So probably, we'll go like 130,000. I'd say that's a pretty safe bet. Are you guys hearing me when I breathe on the mic like that? Not really, okay. Ooh. I do need to go make another drink and use the bathroom. So I think I will leave you guys with this. I was hoping heating scaling. You could turn that up to like 300,000 or 300%. That's insane. 100%. It's already bugged. There you go. You might hear the music a little bit more now. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and make a drink, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you're having a great Thursday, and thank you for hanging out with me with my weird KSP2 self missions, and now we're actually doing a mission. So after 3 hours and 20 minutes, we're actually doing a mission. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Probably not 3 minutes, but I take pretty quick breaks, so sorry. I'm hitting my mic with everything I got. Alright. We got this maneuver coming up here. This maneuver is going to dip us into Joule's atmosphere. We're going to take the atmospheric reading as per Le Mission. We have a lot of sample. Holy shit. Well, let's send that off, shall we? Okay. I guess that's 250 science. Mission, though. Nice. 250 science achieved. Transmit or return an atmosphere survey from Joule. So atmosphere survey, that's what we're doing. We're dipping in. Then we got the little sniffer, I think it's called, and that'll do the thing for us. So. What a beautiful planet! Isn't this supposed to? Is this supposed to represent? Because each of the planets is supposed to represent. Holy fuck! That was loud. Wow, we have a lot of science. What the? Crew observations. Huge. About 450 samples. Science. Nice. There's also science still being completed. But, this... What planet is this? This is supposed to be Jupiter? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, this is supposed to represent Jupiter. It's pretty much Jupiter with a green hue. I'm pretty sure. Why is it paused? Resume. Resume. Huh? High orbit Jupiter. Or not Jupiter, Joule. Are we doing other science that I'm not aware of right now? Where are my other science stuff? We brought the atmospheric survey, didn't we? Oh, yeah, it is. No. Guys? Guys? Did we not bring the atmosphere? No, we do. We have it right here. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's hiding on the dark side over here. God. Scare the shit out of me. I thought we got this far without bringing the sniffer with us, which we need to complete the mission. Holy. Oh shit, save. We're almost about to hit burn. We can also just watch the bottom left number. As long as it goes below 130, we want like 132k or something like that. So it dips in enough, long enough to get our science, and then we can get the fuck out. Look how much delta V this is gonna take, 47. Full burn of 1 second. Probably not even a second. We're just gonna do it now, actually. We'll just do 1% throttle. We'll slowly just bring it down. If you're not sure what I'm looking at for this, it's in the bottom left, the periapsis. I want this to be like 132k. We don't care about the maneuver. We're doing this by hand. But we're just gonna slow burn it. Just because I don't want to dip way too far. We can of course adjust as well, but we don't want to dip way too far because we will die. Excuse me, to put it lightly. All this 7-Up is making me burp. Dude, it's crazy. I think I'm the only one that buys 7-Up Zero at my Walmart, and I'm pretty sure I put them out of stock like a month ago and they haven't replenished. So I usually buy like, I usually go grocery shopping like maybe once a month. And I usually get like 3 or 4 24 packs. So it lasts me a lot longer than a month. But they haven't restocked the 24 packs in over a month, so. All right, we're really close, probably right there. 132,000. We're gonna dip into atmosphere, We're gonna dip our toes in, and then we're gonna skedaddle. We'll save, just in case we end up turning into a fireball. So can I go time warp here? We are still really high. We're gonna drop that far down? Oh, I guess so, huh? You gotta be really... Oh, of course we're on the dark side. Well, you see, we're gonna actually pretty much get the pretty good picturesque moment once we hit our periampsis. So we should be long enough in the atmosphere to do our shit. Oh shit. Let's point prograde just in case. I don't want to, because we're gonna get burned a little bit. I don't think we're gonna burn some of our apoapsis. I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of worried because... Am I really facing that? That's my prograde? Oh, it is. Yeah, we're kind of in like a 45-degree orbit. Oops. Never mind, that makes sense. We have science to do. Oh, we're in... Jesus, fuck! We are in atmosphere now. Are we doing radiation? There we go. What the fuck just happened? Holy fuck, we're burning up! Uh-oh. We are going way too fast. We need to get out of atmosphere. No! Oh god, are we gonna explode? I thought low orbit. Oh fuck, low orbit is 138k. What the hell's high orbit? Oh fuck. I totally fucked up our orbit, by the way. That's fine. We should be going up now, though. We need to burn retro anyways. Holy fuck, we were flying through Delta V. We don't have enough Delta V, I don't think, to get good orbital surveys. Uh-oh. It's gonna be really close. I have to do this perfectly right here. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, that's so much science. fuck was that? Please tell me we're not gonna... I think we're high enough out. This turned into a really stressful situation that I totally didn't expect because I misread low orbit. I thought that was high orbit. So we're still technically in the atmosphere. You can see my apoapsis is going down because our atmosphere, we're pretty much air braking, I guess. At 200K, 200 kilometers, I think, is out of orbit. Or not out of orbit, yeah, it's out of atmosphere. Okay. There we go. So now what we need to do is we need to adjust our periapsis with not much delta V left, but it should be enough to do this. Am I not looking at the right periapsis here? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We can work with that. It's actually not much delta V. Ooh, okay. Somehow we survived. That was a really bad mistake on my end there. Mistaking low orbit for high orbit. But we did survive. We had to blow the rest of our delta V in our transfer stage to try to get us up higher in the atmosphere so we wouldn't burn up. And then I had to stage really fast and even burn up a lot of delta V with the satellite stage here. To even just not burn up and die. Like Mac, Bald, and Cameron were probably cooking in the cockpit there. Or not, they're not really the cockpit, they're in the lantern can. But I think we can save and go over to the maneuver. Shit. We want close to 750K without throwing up our apoapsis. That's pretty good. That is beautiful. It's like 1,000 difference between them. That is really good. And we should be ideal altitude. Boom. I just spit everywhere. Boom. This is gonna, like, look how tiny our little thing is. Out of context. Look how small the graph is for each little round we do. And then compared to Minmus, where one is just a wide band, this is a very, very tiny band. Like, let's start transmitting our signs, by the way. Oh, where is it? Here it is. All right, let's transmit the stuff that we can transmit. That's samples. Crew observations, we can transmit. Environment data, transmit. Atmospheric data and atmospheric samples is worth so much, dude. I guess we didn't need to bring Kerbals with us, but it did provide us with some extra data. Like, that's a lot of data that we got from actually doing this. And we also get data from doing the mission, which we completed the mission right there. Return to mission control. So if we look at our mission, sorry, I have a lot of windows open. We completed the lens test. Boom! And then we can remove completed shit. Sure, just transmit all this, I guess. I don't really know. we go. Cool. All right, so now these Kerbals, Macabald and Camming, will spend multiple years just orbiting and doing orbital scans. And our power generation is more than enough. Look at that in the top right. Of course, that's with the assistance with the solar panels, but even in the dark side, we can go over to the dark, and you can see the RTGs will provide enough power for producing orbital scan data. Even though I'm pretty sure we have enough batteries to suffice even just... Is that lathe over there? So even after this, should lose sun contact right there. So even if we speed up, we're not losing power because of our RTGs producing enough power. So there we go. Successful mission. Future rescue mission way down the road. Mission control. We did it! Lens test! Nice! This atmosphere survey looks great, and Joel Kerman's smudgeless lenses are still crystal clear. I sound like an ad, but I never really appreciated the clarity of those lenses. I asked Joel if he'd consider branching out into eyeglasses. He said he already tried, but he found the market for glasses with 10 kilogram spherically ground lenses was too small. Oh, look, it's not just the one guy anymore, it's multiple Kerbals instead of the one guy throwing up the confetti. Thanks, science. We have 9,000 science? That is way more than we even expected. So we want orbital science. Boom. Locked in. What do we need from this? Okay, the music be kicking. Oh yeah, the shielded Clampotron. Also the inline one for like aircraft or space planes or SSTOs. Pretty cool. Same with this one. Jumbo jets. That'd be kind of cool to make like a Globemaster replica. Those giant planes are like C-17s. Airliners. Engine pre-cooler? Oh. Methane jet engine, the Goliath. Holy. Do we need nuclear power? I mean, the large rechargeable batteries would be sick. I also want this, the Swerve, which is way better than, where is it? This one. No, this one. The Nerve. The Swerve is huge, but we do not have enough science for that. We need just a tad more, but we do have the orbital science module now, so we can get orbital science with that. So let's do this. The deep space Methalox. Boom. And then, oh yeah, we did the, wait, no. We got the thing that we, yeah, the orbital science, yeah. Maybe we should do this. The heavy orbital operations. So we can get the large lander cannon command pods. So then we can actually make like super large landers and shit. So let's do that. And then I'm pretty sure we do like a mission or two and even probably just one. And the science we get from doing it and also doing the science experiments leading into that, we'll have enough to do this, so. Music's banging right now. Oh yeah, we got new missions. Director, great news, our Maxo Mun toy is flying off the shelves. Francois, whatever, was sitting at my desk this morning with 4 members of the entourage. They were using that 4th member as an ottoman. They'd been roughing it in my office for 20 minutes, which is like 2 hours in the woods. They handed me these blueprints and left. What happened to security? Well, I figured that out. Here's the mock-up. It looks like Maxo Construction Toys is interested in a pole edition flag planting action figure in child-safe gold. Child-safe gold. Plant a flag on pole. It came from Lathe. Obtain a sample report of the strange creature on Lathe. Yeah, so Lathe pretty much is the only other planet that has had life on it. Because, well, no, not technically, because another planet has water on it as well. But it's like a very small river. Like a deep canyon. I don't remember what planet it was though. But yeah, Lathe has great big oceans, so that'll be interesting. Which one should we do? I know we have to do Tylo. That's the moon, one of the moons of Jewel. We have to do another precision landing on Tylo. But that's meaning we're gonna have to pretty much do what we just did. Get a Tylo intercept, land, get back up, and home. Or is there any other ones that are just like drones? Oh, that's a landing on Gilly. That's another landing, landing. Or launch a vessel. Oh, that's the Cappy Rock one. I mean, we could try and do the Cappy Rock one. It's not really worth it anymore with the 400 science. This is mostly supposed to be able to, like, prepare you for the Duna landing. The Duna landing is easier than this, though, I think, because of less atmosphere and less gravity than Kerbin. We could do this one, too. 200 tons, a 200-ton lander. Can we even do that? Or do we need, like, the extra large parts? Let's take a look-see. Let's take a gander. My game is bugged. Nope, it's not. We're gonna save because that scared me. Alright. New. Did I not save this? No, it's saved as orbital scanner too. So new. Alright. Now, like a lander can large. And this is on Minimus, so it's not going to take too much to land on Minimus, to be fair. Minimus is probably the easiest thing to land on. How much is this weigh? 475 tons. Oh, well, that... But the thing is, we're gonna have to fucking launch this thing. We're gonna have to launch 475 tons. What about without this? 84 tons. Okay. What about 279. But we also gotta count that we're gonna use fuel. I don't have... No, it has to be a medium cone. I don't have medium cones, unfortunately. We do have medium fuel caps. This is dumb. But that's the fun part. That's what I find fun, is doing dumb stuff. So without all the fuel, it's 36 tons. With all the fuel, it's almost 300 tons. So this is going to be on min-miss, vacuum. That's enough TWR. Look at that, 4.37. This is bugged. It's got to be. There is no way this only has 900 delta V. There we go. Now it updated. Weird. 6,000. Dude, we could get to min-miss with just this, but of course it's not going to have enough TWR when we're in atmosphere of Kerbin. But we have to fucking launch this and land it. The part I'm worried about is launching it. Like, I don't think I have enough landing power to land this bad boy. Hey, Lyle's Gaming. How's it going? I wish it'd straighten up, but unfortunately it's not going to. Luckily it's mid-miss, so. What's the goal tonight? We just finished doing the Joule atmospheric survey one, so I think we're gonna try and tackle the 200-ton lander on mid-miss. If I can find it here. Mission tracker. Lil Chonker, land a vessel on mid-miss with a current mass over 200 tons. So, I think we're gonna try that next. We also did a couple, well, technically, we did 4 orbital survey satellites around Kerbin, Mun, Min-Miss, and Joule. So we got those going as well. But that's obviously mod. Orbital surveys isn't actually vanilla, but I have them set up and they're just kind of working. But yes, our current objective is to make a 200-ton lander to land on Min-Miss. Is this gonna work? This should technically work. As long as I don't burn through all that, as long as I don't burn through 100 tons of fuel trying to land this on Min-Miss, I think we're fine. The difficult part now is to get this landed, or not landed, to get this into space, essentially, because we're gonna have to lift 300-ton lander into orbit of Kerbin. And we don't even have everything on here yet. Not that one. We do the drogue shoots first, and then we do main shoot and this shoot. What about assembling in space? I switched to Titch. Oh, no problem. I see it. I've never actually done an assembly in space before. I mean, it'd be really cool to do it. I've actually not done any sort of like meetups or docking in KSP2. I've only done it in KSP1. And I'm kind of scared of doing KSP2 with the current bug situation going on. So, I mean, I'd kind of rather just find it kind of like brute force this up into space. If possible. It's probably going to be tough, but I assume assembling in space would also be very tough as well. We need to move this up. I was having trouble with ships spinning out of control when I undocked when I was testing it. Yeah, I've seen some weird bugs related to docking and kind of like the latest one I saw was someone docked like a space plane to their like space station, and like they fast forwarded when they went to a different interplanetary transfer, and then their ship was just gone, or they undocked and it just lost control and exploded. So, I mean, that's what kind of scares me with doing space construction. Obviously, this is not going to have enough Delta V, or TWR, It's actually pretty close with just one mammoth. That's in vacuum. Still, I mean, that's still pretty close. 0.59. That's not too bad. Also, we don't even have power on here or any science. So, oh, that reminds me. The new science that we got. That thing. That just looks goofy. How much does that weigh? 3 tons? Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. But yeah, we're kind of just making a monstrosity right now. And I hate trying to attach this thing. I think this thing opens up, doesn't it? Can I open it up? Star Lab. It's kind of a cool name. But we want the radiation survey, because we need to do radiation surveys on Minmus as well. Also, the fairing for that coupler and the large heat shield, you see it kind of like messing up there? That's kind of weird. So we don't need to take this with us, so like I'm fine doing something like this. And then like kind of like pseudo attaching it. Okay, I can't rotate it though. Probably, no. Okay, I guess it don't really matter which way you do it, huh? Weird that you can't like move it in, or can I? No, I can't. Can I do it like this? Oh, I can. There we go. I don't think we need the little sniffer because there's no atmosphere on Minmus anyways. I love the bug that happens when I'm firing my engine in space and my ship continues and my screen doesn't follow it. I've not had that yet. So like you're just watching your ship, then you thrust your engines and all of a sudden it just flies off your screen. That'd be kind of weird to see. I'd laugh at it, but then I'd also be kind of mad. I wonder if you went into your map and then went back out of your map, maybe that'd kind of fix the attachment of the camera to it. Maybe. It's like the end mission screen, but yeah, the ship continues in screen. Only way to fix is to reload an autosave. Oh, weird. That's an interesting bug. And I just clicked out of my game. Not quite what I was wanting there. Maybe if we move this up and put it below. A little better. Put the mammoth on there. And then we'll asparagus stage as well. I don't like that there. There we go. So then move this down here. Get rid of that stage. Boom, boom, boom. 1.08. That's not too bad. It's enough to get lift off the launch pad, of course. But that's in vacuum. There we go. 0.94. 0.9. Maybe if we get rid of the extra fuel like that to reduce some weight. That's curb and vac. 1.3, but it's also not a whole lot of delta V. Oops. Like, this is a monstrosity. Yeah, this delta V calculation here is not entirely correct either. I feel like we also don't even have any power on here or control wheels, so could do a refueler second launch. We could do that. I do have a fuel station up in space, but it's only one medium tank, unfortunately. So I'd probably have to send up another refueler. It's been so long since I've done a rendezvous in orbit. Since KSP1, like, easily like 8 to almost 12 months ago. When I tried the multiplayer mod with some friends in KSP1. We did a rendezvous in space, and we did like a fire drill where we switched ships. It wasn't bad when I did it? Okay. I haven't figured out how to do in KSP2 with the fine-tuning controls with like SAS. Like in KSP2, you could switch to fine-tuning, so it'd only do the SAS, or not SAS, monoprop, or RCS, I guess. Where you switch to mode where it's only RCS, so you could do like fine-tuning movements. I don't know the keybind for that in here. But I guess if I could figure that out, I could probably do it after a couple tries, and then once I do it one time, I for sure be able to do it again. What engine do I have on this? Oh, I have a Labradoodle on there, that's right. The Labradoodle pretty good. Back is 343, thrust 650. Labradoodle's pretty good. Same as KSP1, H forward and N backwards. Oh, okay. So I think I rebound that in KSP1 to be for like a... Didn't rebind it, yeah, it was actually H and N, and then also, of course, like the rolling up and down, left, right, and then forward, backwards, yeah. Finally, what did I miss? We did the atmospheric survey of Joule. It was almost a disaster because I mistaken reading the low orbit for Joule as a high orbit, so we went way too low and we started to burn up, so I escape staged my transfer stage and I panic thrusted up out of the atmosphere and it saved it somehow. So we have that going. I just use H and N, and you use QWES ASD for orientations. Sometimes you just gotta panic thrust. Yeah, I didn't think I was actually gonna be able to save that on Joule, to be honest. But I did. And we completed the mission, and we unlocked the orbital science here, which is this can right here in the middle. The odd-looking science one. But now we're trying to do like a 200-ton lander on Minmus. And this is going to be interesting. Panic thrust up is his go-to move. Okay. Already taken the stuff I say out of context. I wish this I think the TWR might be accurate. No, yeah, it will be in atmosphere, probably like 40k maybe. But then you go all the way up. And then it changes to the right one for a second, but then it goes back to something else. Weird. Holy shit, this scary. Thank you for following Lyle's Gaming. Even when I'm not playing Satisfactory and I hear that, I panic. 200 ton is big. Does it have to be all in your lander? Yes. It is... Where's mission tracker? You have to land a vessel with a current mass of 200 tons. I was gonna say Satisfactory. Yep. Yeah, because we've been playing a lot of Satisfactory, so I switched my follower sound to that. But yes, it does have to be 200 tons landed. It doesn't matter if you have a lander vessel of 300 tons, that is fuel liquid weight. So if you burn over 100 tons of fuel, which you shouldn't, landing on Minmus, you will be underweight. And you will fail. My sat game keeps crashing. Sucks. Oh, dang. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm kind of glad that my performance with my Satisfactory game is actually doing pretty good, considering on how far I'm on it now. About to finish Phase 3. I'm also on the experimental branch of Update 8. So, I don't know. Luckily, I haven't had it crash on me. I'd be very, very sad if that were to happen. Like, I wouldn't be able to play Satisfactory anymore on my save. That'd be very sad. I mean, we can do a test launch. Right? Trial and error. This isn't gonna make it, first off. Jeb, I don't... Fine. You're gonna do Jeb, Bill, Bob, and Valentina. Starlab, we'll put Bill and Valentina in there. Okay. We have so many Kerbals, holy shit. I'm having a memory issue. I think my GPU. Oh, maybe. Yeah, luckily, I was able to get a 4090 on a really huge discount, so I haven't had any issues with it yet. He's killing them all. No, no, they're returning. I'm not gonna leave them stranded on Minmus. Why is the countdown going? I didn't hit spacebar. Kerala killer program. Kerbal killer program. It's so loud for me. It's so loud. Why don't I have any control of the ship? I don't have any control of the ship. Oh no, they turned into an ICBM! Why aren't they turning? The gimbals! Uh-huh. The gimbals aren't even responding to my control, by the way. They're not even turning at all. Holy fuck, we're going up here. Why don't I have any gimbal control? What the hell? Where you're going, you don't need control. I kind of need control to be able to get into orbit. You have a 5800X and a 3060 Ti and 60 gigs of RAM. I feel like your Satisfactory game shouldn't crash. Yeah, with those specs, you really shouldn't. Like, that's not bad at all. Use RCS for gimbal control? I had both of them on, didn't I? I think I did. Nonsense, you just go up? I mean, kind of, yeah. Yeah, see, I have them both on and I can't control my gimbals. That is strange. I mean, we can add some control surfaces to help. Control point set wrong? Maybe? But the only control point should be my lander can. This thing. Oh, shit. Science lab? I don't think you can control from the science lab, can you? You know what we can also do? When in doubt, add more boosters. Yeah, boy. Or wings. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna add more, or I'm gonna add some control surfaces as well. Wait, does that include that one? It does. I need to add fuel lines again. I forget that gets rid of them when you do this stuff like that. There we go. And then we can add stabilizers. And probably some... Oh, I didn't get the large batteries, that's right. What the hell? Why is this? What is this doing down here? It goes up there. Where the fuck did that just go? Oh. Oh, is this possibly causing an issue with me? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm clicking too fast. Like, am I having an issue because this is not technically how you're supposed to mount it? I was at the store, I could have gotten the large batteries. You should have gotten the large battery. Holy fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I was scared I was gonna crash my game by doing that. We only have medium control things, but that's fine. It's gonna look a little goofy. But we're testing. We're going for some atrocity. What is that stage? Why is that empty? I didn't know we needed them. That can be in the same stage as that. We can burn that up, get rid of that. That shoots, drogue shoots, main shoots. I mean, it's good. Technically. Is it gonna work though? That's where's my camera? Next time let me know when you use the last one, please. Sorry, my bad. I'll make a note of it. Oh boy. Look at this large monstrosity. I want to wait till daytime. It is nominal so far. Again, we can't control it. Even the wings aren't even moving. Holy fuck, that's so loud for me. Weird, I don't know why we can't control it. Yeah, I turned SAS off and back on, and it didn't do anything. But I think we're just gonna add a drone core, or probe core. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. Can you choose to control from somewhere? I feel like something's messed up. Maybe it's a glitch. What if it's your attached pieces? It might be this. Let's keep it on, and then we'll try it with... Oh fuck, what just happened? Let's try it with the probe core. And if that doesn't work, we'll try and move one of these attached pieces, or remove that. Somehow we have less delta V. I just want to see this actually be controllable. No, it's not controllable. I think it might be the radiation tester. So we might have to do something funky. If this is actually the issue. Nope, that wasn't the issue. Wait, that works, but I can't do... I might just have to reload the game. Stage, but what I just tested was I used one of the predetermined SASs, and it went, but it just doesn't respond to me when I'm in SAS manual control. So we're just gonna save and maybe reload. But I've been reloading, so I don't know if that's actually going to fix anything. But it should... I should have some small sense of control even with the gimbals, but doesn't seem to be quite working. I don't even have control here either. What the heck? I don't understand this. Why don't I have control? They should have control, and the lander can. I even added a probe core as well, just in case, but neither have control. I feel like something's like misattached. Maybe? I don't think that makes sense. Okay, so what if we just launch this? It's not gonna launch, but... I don't know what I'm trying to test here. Is there something wrong with my ship? By the looks of it, no. Maybe a launch revert will fix it? Maybe it's part of the wiggle bug? Use Separatrons to pitch over? I mean, technically that would work. No, we don't have control. But see, if I do it like the south, it starts tipping over. I just don't have... Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably... Yeah, let's relaunch my game. For some reason my like WASD is just not working. Unless my control or my keyboard's dying. Yeah, we'll relaunch the game. Because we see, I have enough control, or should have enough control to even just like tilt it. When I did that tilt to the south, and you can see that with the gimbals. And even the control surfaces going on. But for some reason I can't manually control it. Which does not work. If I can't do manual control, it's not gonna work. OBS, there you go. So much control with gimbals, control wheels, and stabilizers. Yeah, exactly. That's why something's just up. I can't think my ship is that bad because we tested it with the South SAS preset. So is it a skill issue? Now watch it work flawlessly. Kerbals are drunk? That's why we have a probe core on there, just in case of that scenario. Holy, that's missing textures. Maybe my save file's just gotten too big and it's getting, like, really buggy. Ooh, I did not like that. We're gonna do a revert to launch right away because it's wiggling. Oh, I know there's a bug where it thinks your craft is landed. No, because you still have control of your craft when you're landed. I'm kind of worried. If you saw that down here in the warp, it was warping back down. Or like limiting me down, so... I don't know. Daytime. Now we have control, you see that? It's wiggling the fuck out though. So it was a game restart. Now we just need to not get that wiggle. Forgot the strut? You don't really need a strut in KSP2 because of the auto strut, but yeah, see. It's just a wiggle bug that happens and it's really annoying. So now I should be fine. Yeah, we're fine now. What a strange bug. weird sky. Oh, he went through a cloud. I was gonna say that was a weird skybox change. Science? Nah, I don't think there is any science to do here unless this. No. It's just the science bug again. It was a glitch, yeah. The game restart fixed it. I still don't, this is more so just a test launch still. I don't know if we're gonna get the mid-miss with this. It's possible though. Ella's so smart, she can fix games she has never even played. Big brain Ella, so true. So true. I kind of wish I did have separatrons on here, but we're just gonna have to wait till we're out of atmosphere to separate. We'll burn the rest of that engine. Very nice, very nice. And then we're gonna have to do this. The maneuver nodes are still bugged for some reason for me today, so. Yeah, we're just gonna do it manually. We're gonna do it manually. Never doubt my mind. Well, I don't know why the streamer sounds sarcastic when he said so true, but okay. Okay. My reaction wheels are draining so much power and they're not doing anything. Oh, see, now we're doing the, look at the bright purple there. Now we're doing an orbital scan, but it's 6 minutes? I guess as long as we're out of atmosphere, it's gonna go on, so. So we'll separate. That's not how I typed it, Mr. Streamer. Don't inject your own sarcasm. Surprising he thinks I'm not big brain. Really learning a lot about what he thinks of me. Why was there a double alert for that? I thought I turned that double alert off. Good old crab rave. I don't think we're gonna have enough to get to Minmus. Uh-oh, I gave Nana crabs. Wow, that is a statement. There's fuel lines on this, right? Yeah, there is. So sorry, here's some special shampoo and a fine-tooth comb. Oh boy. Turn off. Oh my god. I don't know why it wouldn't turn off there. Oh my god, guys. I feel like my delta V is wrong on this, dude. TWR 0.21? There's no way. Was the VAB calculator just so far off? Oh boy, and we have to match. We have to adjust. No. Wrong way. Go. $134 delta V. We have enough for that. We don't have any control. Is this still doing its zoom? It's 6 minutes? I don't think we have like any control in it. We just left it. Damn. I don't know why we're leaving it. We're still low orbit. Because it doesn't specify the biome over here in location. I don't think we have enough control. Oh, maybe. We might. Now we're in high orbit. God damn it. Is it orientation specific? I don't think so. It should just be based on low orbit, high orbit. But I think the biomes are affecting it. Which is really strange. So we're not going to stay over water for 6 minutes. We're actually on target. Look at that. Did we finish it? Nope. So the biomes are affecting it. That's kind of annoying. Does it reset when it goes off? Yeah, it resets when I cancel like that, unfortunately. Three, two, well, we're gonna slow it down. Right about there. There we go. We're on 0 degrees for the ascension and descension node. Now, where the hell is Minmus? There it is. Probably gonna be too far to make a maneuver node. Am I not? Holy shit, am I not on the same? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. That was way too much. There we go, we got to intersect. What's the PE on that? We can do that. 895. We're probably just gonna stage because, yeah. But also, I think the control wheels, yeah, the control wheels be stage as well. And the only thing that has control is this, and it's not a whole lot of torque on that. So we're gonna wait till we get on target, then we'll stage. Also, there's no power generation on this. Oh my god, how did I mess this up so bad? I can't believe it. We're just trying to get the Minmus. I can get the Minmus so easily. It's just trying to get a 200-ton lander there. Like, we have 308 tons of fuel in our lander. We have to land with over 200 tons of fuel left. And, of course, the dry weight. This is a simulation? It really is. Almost on target. Did Bill just throw up in his suit? What the fuck was that? There we go. We can stage now. I'll F5 before that, just in case. Dude, I swear this Delta V is not correct. Or maybe the calculator was just wrong. Holy fuck, yeah, we're about to run out of we're gonna run out of power because we have no power generation, and I'm assuming this shit's gonna take so much power. Oh boy. Maybe everyone's wrong? Probably. A 6-minute burn? I wish I could see when these are about to empty out, so I can empty them out, or when they're emptied out, I can stage them off. Is the ISP that low? It really isn't. Like, this is a Labradoodle, it's actually really good. Holy shit, this is gonna take a while. Just heavy, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, nice. Now my resource manager won't even show. Are we gonna have 200 tons? Probably not. We're already at 280. $270. This is just a simulation flight. True, it is. It'd be outstanding if this actually was a successful flight. We might be good, but trying to circular orbit with this is going to be a pain due to how low the thrust is for it. No electric? Well, we will when we use our engines. It'll give us enough power, I think. Probably, hopefully. Where's my intersect? We're not even fucking close. Holy, look at the node manager way off. We're spinning! What the fuck? What? How did this just happen? Failed simulation flight. Let's just put it like that. Failed simulation flight. Wee, simulation end, yep. We need to go back to the drawing boards, because apparently that engine sucks. I was lied to. So if we take this off... Now the TWR is only 0.21? It said it was like 4 TWR. Where them liars at? Maybe we can do one of these bad boys, but of course that's gonna just destroy it. Really? Only 1.36 TWR? Huh? Only 0.82. You see, it changes if I go to min-miss. Oh wait, why is that one not min-miss? This one. You see how the TWR changed to 16? But even though it's still vacuum, but then you go back to Kerbin, it's only 0.82. They're both the vacuum. Why is it changing like this? That's where I got it mixed up at. Yeah, but it's still vacuum though. It doesn't matter what the celestial body is, it's still vacuum. So the vacuum shouldn't change between each of these. If it was atmosphere, yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's vacuum. Different gravity. I guess? Maybe that's what I'm not interpreting correctly, is the gravity of this situation. Oh. Yeah, that's probably it. I like these vectors, though. Don't you stare at me. Man, this is gonna be a ball ache trying to land this. You can just get it to mid-miss. Maybe we shouldn't do a large lander. Should we just do a medium one with 4 boosters on it? That should probably get 200 tons. Or maybe we get rid of these. God, why'd that just change? So then we do this times 4. With 4 like that. Ground with the mediums. That's easily gonna tip over. Someone stop me, I'm making an abomination. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the fuel tank, okay. Where's the parts manager? Get rid of all these extra stages. I can adjust them later. So engine. I mean, mainsails are good. Like, really good. Minusvac is 13 TWR. Kerbin, 0.67. Wowie. I don't have the fuel lines on yet, but that's not really pay a factor into the TWR. I mean, as soon as I drop them, though, like they're emptied out, the TWR is 6. Uh-huh. Why is that so loud? So even with this, yeah, see 0.27. I'd like to have like multiple vectors, but I know there's like bugs with them. I mean, that's good. That's 4,390 delta V with a TWR of 1.36 and curb and vacuum. Obviously, that's gonna be a lot more on mid-miss. So say we go to mid-miss 27. Maybe the vector plate is the way to go, but the thing is with this, how do we attach this to here without crashing our fucking game? And that's, the answer is an engine plate. But the thing with engine plates is, they're like, I think they're bugged where it is, I'm trying to find engine plates, there we go. I only have a small engine now? Holy, that was laggy. See, I don't want all that. I just want one. Holy, what the fuck is that? Is that a large? What the heck am I looking at? Me trying to put an engine or a decoupler on a 4-engine mount, but it is not gonna work because if I do it like that, it's gonna be off center. Rip Bozo. Yeah. Yeah. My game is so laggy right now. Holy shit. I mean, technically we don't need to have that, right? I mean, that could work. I don't know why there's delta V in this stage, there's nothing in it. There we go. So it's actually more delta V. And it's enough TWR with all 4 or all 5 of the engines going. That should be enough. Should. Question is though, oh shit. What is the weight of this? 258 tons. So I can't use a whole lot of, I can only use a max of 58 tons of fuel to land on mid-miss. Okay. What the f... 287 now. And it's still pretty decent. Somehow we actually gain TWR by doing that. Huh? What is the TWR of this in Atmo? We could actually just take this into space. Just this alone. Oh my god, it's so laggy. What the hell? My PC dying? No, it's fine. It's not even overheating or anything like that. We need power. What is this? We'll put 2 batteries. Oh, I almost crashed my game. Dude, this is just awful. Is there fuel lines on these? They're supposed to be. Right here. You see that? Oh, shit. I'm into the void. There we go. So that's good. So we get rid of that, and it has 0.81 TWR. Where are these engines? These engines need to be pretty much on this stage. What's this? That's the decoupler, okay. Save it a little chonker. I need to take a quick break. I need to go use the bathroom and make another drink. And then we will probably send this into a test flight. So I'm gonna move to the BRB screen since I don't think you guys want to just look at my abomination of a rocket. And then I will actually turn on music. Turn it up a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. Hope you all are having a great Thursday night. I'm back. It's beautiful, sir. Thank you. I take great pride in my monstrous rockets. All right. Shall we send and test this monstrosity to space? I think we do. Nice, and you look at the bottom during takeoff, so it feels like staring into the sun. Oh, and I look at the rocket plumes. The plumes are really good in this game. A lot better than KSP1. Unless, of course, you... What was it? Parallax? No, it wasn't Parallax. What was the other mod? I don't know, there's some big mods that you needed to have, and it made the game really beautiful looking. Oh, sorry, I'm not on game capture. There we go. Let's test it. You think for a simple mission, I wouldn't... That wiggle scary? Like, look at it just destroy itself. It's the wiggle bug. Like, a parachute just fell off. The wiggle bug, I don't get it. People are theorizing that it is the auto strut taking place, and as soon as you revert to launch once, it's fine. It's like the auto strut initializes when you take it to the pad. So, see, now it's fine. A little bit of tippy tappy, but it's fine. Chippy chippy chappa chappy dooby dooby dabba dabba magicola dooby dooby boom 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 boom. Is this what you want to see, Mr. Banana? It was so much worse in KSP1? Yeah. Unmodded? Yes. It would literally white out your screen. Music? Every launch. I'm glad we're not having issues with us like tipping over in launch though, so that's good. We're going for it. Skybox just changed? That was weird. This game does look really beautiful compared to KSP1. Even when KSP1's modded, I still think this looks better. And KSP1 modded is good looking. And we are cutting now. Something blew up. Whoa, 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 why is my mouse stuck clicked? I think if we can get this into orbit, we should be good, because we have almost 5,000 Delta V to get the Minmus, land, and get back, which is more than enough. Yeah, the orbital scan, or the orbital whatever this is, Starlab, really annoying. Because it keeps stopping, even though it should just be the same with low orbit and high orbit. Or, it should stay the same between low orbit and different biomes, but I think the biome changes keep, like, messing it up. Which is annoying. That means you have to run over the same biome for 6 minutes. It's the biomes. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, we found that. Even though it doesn't show that in the location here. Hopefully they fix it. I sure hope so. So once they do it, it'll be nice. But yeah, it is very annoying having to deal with that. Because pretty much you'll have to orbit multiple times to get 6 minutes in the same biome. Especially if it's a small biome, you're gonna have to do it over and over. But yeah, it should just be low orbit and high orbit, but it changes with the biomes, which it shouldn't. Luckily, we're going over water, so we actually might get this one. Probably not. I don't think we're going to be over water for 5 minutes. It's a really cool looking Star Lab though, with the like science experiments like expanding out. Really cool looking. Three, 2, 1, burn. I hope this works. Once KSP actually fully releases, with a lot of the bugs eliminated and all their roadmap implemented, this game is gonna be godly. It will be. Maybe a little bit of copium with it, but even with their Force Science update that they just came out with recently, probably almost like a month ago now, they fixed so much stuff. They implemented so much stuff as well, and this is the state of the game that should have been released for early access. And of course, people would still complain, but the way it released to early access was abysmal. It was unplayable. Given I didn't buy it because I was skeptical on it, and I watched a couple of people play, and I'm like, dude, it just looks so unplayable, so I just played KSP 1 modded. And then I took a break from it, and then I watched this closely, and I was hoping the Force Science update would fix a lot of stuff, and it did. And it made this game actually playable in a giant step in the right direction. Because I loved KSP 1. With my multiple hundreds of hours of KSP 1, I never actually probably left the sphere influence of Kerbin, but I did so much fun stuff, even just in the sphere of influence of Kerbin. So, like landing on Duna, the Jewel missions I've done in KSP 2, like this is so cool, because I've never actually done this before. I'm actually learning a lot from doing interplanetary transfers and stuff like that. Never done before. Literally same. Yeah, see? Like, I've done so much fun stuff in KSP 1, and it's very refreshing to actually do new stuff in KSP 2. Hopefully this maneuver node is accurate. I think it is. It is. Okay, we're good. It's not entirely accurate for what I wanted it to be, but we're in orbit, so I'm happy with that. All right. Also, one of my biggest gripes in this game so far, besides some of the annoying bugs, is this map view. It is a cluster mess of just lines everywhere, symbols that are way too big, and stuff like that. So if I try and do maneuver here, oh, actually it does work there. But like say if this was the same line or something like that, the orbital line, these two lines here. If I click this and I try and hover up to maneuver plan, it would like cancel out of this because I hovered over a different orbital line. And also just the maneuver node in general needs to be updated because it is also a mess. Okay, so enough ranting about this. We need to get on the same plane as Minmus, which we'll do at the sending node. Is down, I'm pretty sure. They definitely need to implement like the fine tuning of the maneuver nodes. I have a mod that does it really nice. Why did that just disappear? Also, performance. They definitely need to increase performance on optimization. I mean, that should be good enough. Like, I'm running this on a 4090 and a 5900X. 5900X, not 15. I shouldn't be struggling with 25 FPS right now. I mean, obviously you don't need above really 60 FPS for this kind of game, but it is nice to have it. I just don't want to be below that. But of course, I think the longer your save goes on, and also obviously the part number for your ship, the lower the FPS is. Like, we're only 20 years, or close to hitting 21 years in this playthrough. And I feel like it's just getting more and more buggy the longer I play. Even after game resets and game reloads. We got 2080 Super with 3600X and I get about the same results, slightly lower FPS. Oh, experiment finished. Oh, I actually completed the orbital survey. Nice. I actually didn't expect to complete that. Yeah, the performance for this game is not that good. It is a lot better than when it was released. Like, say, if I played it on release with my current setup, I would be a lot less FPS, which would be unplayable. Like, any complex multi-stage craft, and you try and launch it, you're dipping down below 10 FPS. So, I mean, they've made improvements, great improvements for it. They just need to keep doing it. They just need to keep doing what they did for the Force Science update, and this game will be a solid sequel to KSP1. Also, my SAS is going crazy. You see this arrow over here in the thing? You see it going back and forth. Alright, well, F5. We'll save before we do the plane change. You see the signs? It's because of the orbital. Oh, I submitted the research, nice. I know I do need to upgrade my CPU. I mean, it's not a bad CPU, but I don't use a dual stream setup or dual PC setup for streaming. So, I mean, I do really well in most games, but some games that are more CPU intensive, you can obviously see it. Say like Baldur's Gate 3, when I was streaming with when we were doing the boys playthrough, that was definitely CPU locked. So like I want to get like maybe like a 7900X or a 7950X, but I know there's still unresolved issues with the CCD parking and stuff like that, which is unfortunate because those are actually could be really good CPUs. I remember. Oh, you remember, huh? There we go. We're 0.1 on the angle. This should be fine. Alright, so it's over there. Probably like over here. Close. What's the PE on that? See, these symbols are way too big. I can't even see min-miss. Min-miss PE, 265. We can do a mid-course correction to adjust that for cheap, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll just get the intersect, and we'll do a mid-course adjustment to fine-tune it. And we should be good. We cannot blow more than 88 tons of fuel in our lander, because we need 200 tons landed on Minmus to complete the mission. One shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't. Will it? Possibly. I'm gonna check my phone for a second while we do this. What do you mean, what? What? What are you talking about what for? You're looking at your phone on your date with chat? I was checking some stuff related to family business. Alright, I'll F5 since we're on target. We'll zoom to target. Is everyone okay? Oh yeah, everyone's fine. It's just Taylor's having a hard time right now, so trying to keep up with that. My family's dog is Taylor, so. What? Get on the phone. I'm keeping up to date with it. Put on an ad? No, it's not that serious. She gonna be okay? Oh, she had a rough night last night, but I think she's doing better now. No, it's more like she ate something and she was throwing up from it, so. But now she's doing better. Yeah, she must have eaten something weird. My parents suspect. But she is an older dog, so they have reason to worry. Of course. She's an old pup. But she's a good dog. We're gonna slow down the burn. We're gonna focus on Minmus. She's a baby, my baby. Yeah, she's a baby, alright. Music is so loud. We should see an intersect here in a second. Ooh, look at that. It is a little loud sometimes, but it really sets the mood. Yeah, my compressor is trying to keep it down so it doesn't like start peaking or going over me. Also, another thing that they need to do is add the ability to do maneuver nodes inside these sphere influence previews. Instead of me doing it way the fuck over here. See, I can't really see what the fuck I'm doing. So we're not gonna do that. We'll F5. We'll get a little bit closer. That's another bug I have in the top left there. You see I'm getting spammed with like thousands of messages saying experiment interrupted. I don't know what the hell that is. I've checked all my craft and everything has enough resources, so. I think it's an outstanding bug from one of my crafts. I assume it's probably my shitty satellite that I sent to Jewel a while ago, which is producing the same results as this, but I deorbited that and crashed it because it was annoying and was no longer needed, so. Ooh, that's not the right way. We have power on here, right? I have solar? Oh shit, did we not have power generation? I thought I put solar panels on there. Guys, you didn't tell me. I thought I had my solar panels on here. Did they get removed? Aware. Yeah, I'm a little aware now that we don't have any power generation besides the generators and our vectors. Holy God, that's so loud. All right, well, F5, and I'll go to target. We should be coming up on min-miss here in a second. Holy Usually when an issue happens, like a vessel running out of EC, it will say the vessel name unless you are controlling it. I think it's for your current vessel, but can't confirm. It is not for my current vessel because this has happened on my past 3 vessels now. So, I don't know, it's... I know what you're talking about, but... I don't get it. Yeah, like a bug, yeah, for sure. Like, it was happening with that shitty satellite that I was talking about, but I got rid of it because it was annoying me, and it's still persisting. So maybe somehow the satellite's surviving in the gas atmosphere of Joule in the center of it. Oh, the min-miss music, I love the min-miss music. Also, I added a new command. If I can type that right. There you go. 2 years of streaming. Tomorrow. Obviously, like my first 6 months I started streaming, it was very shoddy. Like, really bad quality compared to what I have now, of course. But then I quickly became more serious about it. I set a schedule, I got proper alerts, I got my OBS scene set up, I got my key light, I got a good camera, good microphone, I got my green screen here that I can just do whoop. Oh, hello. Yeah, so my stream has definitely improved quite a bit in the 2 years that I've streamed. The wall. Aren't you in space? I am now. I'm scared. We only have 227 tons. Uh-oh. Guys? I mean, even if we fail the mission, we'll land, we'll get some science, we'll go home. And then we'll save it for another day. We're on the right path. We've improved quite a bit for this mission. Yeah, we're not gonna have 200 tons to land. Shit. Wait, we're still not in orbit. What? What? What just happened? I reloaded because that should have put me in orbit. Okay, apparently that's wrong now. We're making a mid-course correction. Not really mid-course, it's more like impromptu. I mean, I'll be happy if I land and get back home, to be honest. Even if I fail it, we're on the right path to getting the little chonker mission completed, so. We're gonna get some sort of landing in for KSB stream tonight. But yeah, we're already about to tip over under the 200 tons, unfortunately. 208 tons, yeah, we're not making this. We're almost out of EC. One Delta V? What the f... I'd rather not do this in the dark. Also, I'd like to try and land in the ice here. We'll try. It's gonna be close. I only have 8 tons of fuel left to use before I dip under the mission. But thankfully it's min-miss, so we might be okay. So like if I deactivate, and deactivate. So we only need 1 thruster. We don't need to burn all 4. We're gonna run out of EC, and it's gone. Oh, we have 5? Lag is insane. We need to try and do this whilst preserving with only 8 tons of fuel. We can only use 8 tons of fuel, and if we do that, mission success. But we're only using 1 engine now, so, and it's more than enough. It really is. 1 engine instead of 5, we should be good. I didn't realize it was gonna be this close. Oh boy. Luckily it's mid-miss. If it was any other planet or moon, we'd be screwed. Because mid-miss is literally the easiest celestial body to land on. Wait, do I have science to actually transmit? No, it's just samples. Also, why are Jebediah, Bill, and Bob... Valentino... Wait, did we lose somebody? We might have lost someone. But, they're in the dark up here. Why is that? Do I not have lights on? I do now. Holy, we are moving fast. Oh, we're fast forwarded. Will we do it, ladies and gentlemen? with 5.45 tons of fuel, will we be able to land? My gut says no, but I want to hope. We are out of EC. That is horrendous. Nice. Okay, ice field. Nice and flat. Landing gear? Landing gear? Oh, fuck. F5. F9. Landing gear bugged. I also love these pictures that they took. I don't think we're gonna do it. Nope, we definitely didn't do it. Look how much yeah, I already, we're out. We fucked up, we're done. And we're under 200 tons now. We're still gonna do it. We need to land. Unfortunate, but we're close. So the next time we do this, we'll... Dude, imagine if we had the power. We added batteries and solar panels. That might have been enough. Probably not, but it might have been. Yeah, we're at 197 tons. Damn. So close. So close. But we'll get the science from doing this, so it's not technically a failed mission. Thanks, Lyle's Gaming. That is exactly how that mission, this mission's ending, is with Poopy. Also, I don't know why it's doing the double alerts. I thought I turned that off, but for some reason it's not completely turned off. Megalo, I guess. Yep, that's pretty much how I feel about this mission now. How are we going backwards now? What the fuck? That was strange. Did we just bounce off the... Oh, you know why? Because we're bouncing off the fucking engine cones. It's fine. We landed. We got a landing in. Look at it, all around us, just ice. I mean, yeah, we're still gonna get some science. It's not a whole lot, but... Not bad. Pretty good science. That sound is weird. Apparently we're moving at 9.7 meters per second right now. Dude, look how high we can jump on Minmus, dude. The gravity is actually like nothing. Alright, well, I guess we'll put our flag down, go home, and we'll call it a day. I already did that. I think I already did this as well. This is the second Mun landing, right? Why can't I put a 2 down? Or Minmus, not Mun. I can't... Okay, I guess we're doing that. Landon. Second Minmus landing for the Lil Chonker mission that ended in a failure, but just barely. You know, you can't, as soon as you plant that flag down, by the way, you can't read what the fuck you put, so it's kind of weird. Also, it's not my flag. It's another bug they need to fix. Dude, I look like I'm just in the abyss. It's for the next guy? Ah. I'll take a screenshot. Alright, time to go home, Mr. Jeb. The camera is wonky. Like, it's not even set on Jeb. Then you have to hit reset, and then I don't know where the fuck my camera just went. I'm super zoomed out. It really does wholly just empty and flat, yeah. This is what the ice fields look like. What's it called? Sheet ice, yeah. It's wild. That's all it is. Alright, so now we pretty much need to go... I want to go east. Which way is east? That's north. So probably this way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Be fine. We're gonna run out of power again. We were just down there. Good old sheet ice. I bet you Minmus tastes like mint ice cream. Oh, am I gonna get this? Should've got that. Now I'm thinking about mint ice cream. Yeah. We're good. How is our exterior fuel tanks doing? Resource manager. There's still some fuel in there. Okay. So we won't detach them just yet. So we need to get back to Kerbin. Oops. We're going backwards. Fuck. That's so awkward. I'm fine doing that. We can go for like more so a ballistic insertion. I have cookie dough in the freezer. I was thinking about picking up some ice cream when I was at Walmart today. I looked at it and I'm like, maybe not. And then I picked up some ooey gooey bars. So I'm fine with some ooey gooey bars. Froyo? Yo, just go to some yogurt lab, man. I haven't been there in a long time. Oh yeah, we need to figure out when we want to go for sushi, Mr. Scaling Banana. I'd say probably like Wednesday. Damn, it's been a while. Ooey gooey bars? The ooey gooey. Get a little bit of ASMR there. I work normal hours next week, so yeah, that works. We can do that. All right, so then we just do a maneuver plan here. We get this to probably like 35K. It's too low. It's too high. Too low. Probably like right there. I thought we were getting sushi on Saturday. I mean, am I limited to sushi on one day? I love sushi. I could have that shit every day. Acting like this man's won't use every opportunity for sushi. Exactly. I heckin' love sushi. We'll F5. We'll go home. It's a failed mission, but we still get some science from it. Holy moly, we're zipping around right now. Oh. Sushi is so good. Oh yeah. That place we went to last time, Mr. Banana, was actually really good. For you, I think you and I both got 2 premium rolls, which is like $36 or something like that. Man, they were good. I was so full. And they were The rolls were really good. The King Black Dragon roll was, it's easily probably either my first or my second favorite roll, incontestant with the Snow Mountain roll from Kyoto. Sushi was really tasty, but the draw of all you can eat is so strong too. Exactly, that's what's so great about Kyoto. You literally pay a flat price and you just eat whatever you want. We need to go during lunch prices sometime, so it's like $10 cheaper. But I'm fine going during dinner too, because I will order so much sushi. All you can eat, don't mind if I do. You can probably swing at lunchtime as well. Yeah, I'm down with that. We could have probably turned on our other engines right now, but whatever. What is that shadows on my ship right now? It's like glitching out. There we go, that should be good. And we can ballistic entry like this. We're gonna come in really fucking hot. Like really fast. Full F5. I'm pretty sure we got all the science we need, so we can actually just stage. And we have no EC to go retro. Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I need a little bit of EC just to turn retro. I mean, naturally it should turn retro with the atmosphere. We'll hold on to this bit a little bit. Nope, I don't need a maneuver plane, I just need to warp. We have another mid-miss encounter if we go around again, but of course the atmosphere is going to catch us here, so... Not possible! Even though it says it is. Turn all of our engines on. Why is this one not turning on? It's weird. We'll burn some Delta V trying to slow down for atmospheric entry. Probably around like 80k we'll turn them on. Well, yeah, oh shit is right. Well, it's still slowing us down, so. Hold! How much fuel is left in there? Stop! I thought these were gonna decouple. When was that stage? Isn't it not even staged to decouple the outside tanks? Oh god. Atmospheric heating! I don't have any EC charge. Oh god, there we go. It's still burning too. We're fine though. We're not even getting really heated up like we've done before with the ballistic entry from Duna. Oh, what the fuck? Is that bugged? But like, remember when Duna, our heating trail was so long, we were literally a shooting star. So my drogue chutes will deploy, and then I have 3 main chutes. Nice, we'll land in the water. Deploy the drogues. And we'll deploy mains. Rogues aren't really slowing us down, that's kind of worrying. Okay, that's acceptable speed, especially in the ocean. If I was on land, I'd be a little worried, but we're fine. We need to get the bigger chutes for sure. Like, these are just smalls. The drogue chutes are extra small. Welcome home, boys and Valentina. Woo! We did it! The music got cut off, but we did it! It's pretty buoyant for how heavy that is. Nice. Wasn't a successful mission, but we still got some science from it. Because we were trying to do a little chonker. And of course, we landed with like 198 tons, not 200. Go figure, right? Maybe if we had 2 tons of power generation, we would have been fine. But we also got some science from it, so I'm not too mad about it. Also, just landing on another planet or celestial body is always satisfying, regardless of mission completion or not. We do not really have enough for anything that I want. Large reaction wheel, that might be really good though, because we need that, so yoink. I know we were trying to save up for heavy nuclear propulsion, but when we complete some missions, it should be easy to get that. Didn't need to do it that fast. There we go, daytime, beautiful. All right, that's it for tonight's stream though. We went quite a bit past our scheduled stream of 10 p.m. It's 10:41 now. There's no music. There we go. All right, yes, that is it for KSP2 tonight. We did complete 1 mission, so I mean that is acceptable. But we also deployed 4 orbital scanners for the moon, Kerbin, Moon, Minmus, and also Jewel. So we got 4 orbital scanners in place doing their job while we complete missions. So I said it's still pretty productive, even though we only did 1 mission, which was the atmospheric survey of Jewel, which is kind of hectic, but we still did it. But yes, that's it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging with me for KSP2. Next stream is actually tomorrow. It is going to be our celebratory stream for our affiliate anniversary, and also be separating from the military, which was technically today is my last day, so we celebrate that tomorrow. I don't know when I'll start, but I'll start probably around 2-ish, 2 p.m. CST, and then we'll probably play some random games, party games and stuff like that. We'll probably play like Rocket League, Monster Hunter World. We might even play more KSP2 until some friends are online or whatnot. We'll have a long stream tomorrow, probably at least 8 hours, maybe even longer, depending on how it's going. But otherwise, I don't really have anything special planned for tomorrow. It's more kind of just we hang out, we chill, we celebrate, we have some drinks, and we have a good time. But yes, that is it for me tonight. I hope you guys had a great time. I enjoyed having you all here hang out with me. I appreciate the follows and the raids and all the chats that you guys have done. I really enjoy it. It's really fun to play games and chat with people. He's going to sit bare ass naked in a cake. Well, that is off stream. But yes, music. There we go. All right. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope to see you later at another date. Our next scheduled stream is Sunday, and we will be starting Final Fantasy X and X-2 Remastered, and that will be carrying us pretty much until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out, which we will be playing on release. So yes, that is pretty much the plan for the next month. Bonus streams will probably include KSP2 and Satisfactory, but main scheduled streams will be switching over to Final Fantasy again. So there's that. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your Thursday night, and I'll move over to ending scene. If you enjoy my content and you are interested in more or any of my socials, you can follow me on my Twitter, which is linked with Ella's command there she posted. You can follow me there. I tweet out every time I go live, and also random stuff throughout the weeks. My Discord, I do have a Discord, which is privatized at the moment, but if you want access to it, just message any of the mods, or even just type in chat, and we'll get you an invite. We privatized it because there's a lot of graphic designers messaging members that we didn't want to happen, because that is annoying, and I don't want my community members to be harassed for that. So. And then also my YouTube. I have been daily uploading on my YouTube for 644 days now. And I upload all my segmented out playthroughs and also all my VODs, usually the next day after the stream. So you can find all my playthroughs on there if you want to see that. Currently daily uploading is Satisfactory, KSP2, and Final Fantasy 15, which is actually near the end. I think it's the DLC is what's left for the uploads for that. So feel free to subscribe on there, comment, like, subscribe on that shit. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow for our bonus celebratory stream for our 2 years of streaming and content creation. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Don't mind me hydrating. There you go. I fixed the double alert issue for channel point redemption, so it shouldn't happen anymore. All right, y'all. Have a great race tonight. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.